not an audio nerd, but I do like I do like the idea of being able to listen to good music.
Yeah, I think you'll like it. You got open back headsets?
No, I already have IEMs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're just shitty ones. They're called Blonde Zero Threes. They were popular like 4 years ago. I spent like $20 on them. Super mid quality.
Mhm.
Just chill markets, man. Just grinding up to 7K. I really don't want to take this. Like I said, I'm gonna just hold off, wait. We
Yeah,
did
man.
hold a level though, so like I could. Oh, I really could. I might.
Do 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 do.
How much long? 69% long. I'll wait. I'll wait. Morning, Rosa.
Everyone got in at 650. Oh, what the way? I thought they got in at like 980 or something.
It's just average. It'll trail.
Oh,
Yeah, as people close it, it trails up.
gotcha.
57 though? Shit, I mean they're not even that far off. It's not a terrible loan.
Yeah.
I think it's reasonable. I don't want to take it right now. The short is too obvious. I agree. It's a little too obvious. I think it would be less obvious if it started from here rather than 7K. But even then, I mean, what we short back down to like maybe 620, 643 ish on Nasdaq. No, just come back up. I really think we hit 7K today. If you can't tell, like
Oh no, I
super
believe you. I
yeah.
I'm I That's why I'm holding this here in this practice. My other practice is up like huge.
Yeah. It's like one of
60K.
those trades where you know it's most likely gonna happen, but you just can't take it because it's too like anything could happen. It's too fucked up. Holy shit, you're up 10K, man.
Yeah,
Apologies for my language.
I'm up
11.
16 on the other one.
Oh my god, practice legend.
Yeah, only on the practice.
Nah, bro, you got this. You could trade like this on a real account.
Well, we don't go to the hood when it's on the practice account for some reason. Just completely avoid it.
Nice candle on ES here. See if we actually hold anything.
Let me see.
Bro, you guys mentees trading silver. I don't even got comments for y'all, man. I don't want to congratulate you. Like, I'm happy you recovered, but I don't like copy trading 5 accounts on silver. I, it's like you can tell how this could be very bad if it goes the wrong direction. I'm really glad you made money. I'm so happy for you. However, a little scary. Oh, you're saying you got blown and now you just recovered on ES. Okay, cool. Oh, that's good. That's good. Stay away from silver, boys. It's not. I know it seems fun. It's great, but like, look at this. Look, this is what 313 to 10. This is, I believe, 10K on one con here. Just this move. So, you get caught out on some shit like this. Like it doesn't matter how much balance you have. Like it literally does not matter how much balance you have. You can't recover. It's dangerous, man. To one silver, yeah. If you want to trade like or one silver micro, yeah. And another thing, like silver micros, 5 is one con, so you can't get a tenth of a contract. You only get a fifth, which is still pretty volatile. It's tradable, but it's volatile. So just be careful, man.
Yeah. Sorry. Got a little excited for my pick.
You're good, bro. Get excited. That was a nice entry.
Yeah. Yeah. 12 here, plus 3 up here. Not bad.
Come on, do the push for 7K. Let's see it.
Give me 7K. What's all time high? I can't even remember.
90 something.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Mark that really quick.
I could check. Hold on. I think it's like 96. Togepi's saying 86. No, Wick,
Yeah.
I mean, if we're counting Wix, if we're not counting Wix in 86, but if we are, it was the. Oh, fuck. I just
gonna take the 52-week high. What the hell? I just lost half of this. God damn it. Oh yeah, we did hit 100 on Nasdaq. It's alright. Eat that candle up. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
This might actually be a nice long entry here. I'll wait though.
Eat that candle. Yeah. Yum 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 yum. Nom 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 nom. Come on, man. ES is eating it. God damn it, Nasdaq. Oh, that candle on ES wasn't even that large. It was like 2 points.
It's 86.33, Rekius.
86. Okay, thank you. We almost touched it. Not quite. Maybe it'll struggle a little bit.
Well, that's what my 52-week high says. I'm guessing that's all time.
Yeah, I got mine too.
Yeah. Hey, good for you, LJ. I'm glad you're making money, man, but I still don't believe in silver. If y'all making money, then you do you. I'm not gonna trade it though.
Yeah, I've been looking at it, Tokopi. It's been rotating out a little bit since hitting all-time highs. We're getting these back to the max 7 a little bit more. So I think they're within normal ranges right now for IWM. I haven't traded it in a while too.
Flows down trending, but market uptrending. Yeah, Tradeology. I mean, we're probably gonna get to 7K today. There's not a lot of doubt in my mind about that. So like, I think the market more or less doesn't really care what happens until we get 7K. So it's willing to decorrelate. It's willing to do whatever it takes. That's just my opinion, though. I could be wrong, but it's really like it's about time. Not gonna lie, it's about time. And then I think we go a little above 7K, perhaps. Well, I don't want to call anything too early, but I think we might go above 7K a little bit. Maybe hold that area for a few days, and then we'll start seeing somewhat of a rejection. Yeah, we're slightly overvalued right now, in my opinion. No, Stuart, there are no Top Step promo codes ever. They're so annoying about it.
You missed the December one. There was he could have got, was it 30% or 40%?
It's 40.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And the December 31st. You're not trading live funds anymore? What happened? Did you have a nothing? No, just switching off. Just over it. Hey man, take your money out, set aside like $5,000 and start working on evos. We're coming out with a new prop affiliate that I'm actually really excited for. I can't say who it is, but they're big and they're cool and they have really good accounts. And then we might have another one after that too that's even bigger and slightly cooler. But I can't say anything.
No. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
Yes, Stuart, exactly. I recommend you go for the 150K though, especially if you're a new trader. It'll just give you more room to work with. I know like on live you can really hold your positions. On this, you really can't, especially overnight. And your max drawdown's gonna be 4,500 on a 150K. So, no. So actually, on a funded account, you get to keep the profits. You don't need to go live to make money. You can take payouts on a funded account for up to 50% of your balance, assuming you have more than 5 green days. So
you can do 5 green days. Don't worry.
Yeah, Hell yeah, bro. You can do 5 green days easily. Just 1,000 a day, you can already take out 2,500. Your cost is the fee plus activation fee. So there's actually no activation fee anymore on Top Step. Here, I'll show you. I want to show you, but I don't want to dox myself. Let me just get a
Wait,
screenshot of my other
do it on a
browser.
different page.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Page.
No, there is not. So you probably, if you bought the account with activation fee, you bought the wrong one. Oh, Top Step brokerage is coming soon. Interesting.
Some bullshit, man. How do we drop 30 points on Nasdaq? But
Is it worth it to do no activation fee? Absolutely, absolutely, bro. Your account cost goes from 300 to 200, if even. Highly recommend it. Maybe trade on practice first. Yeah, that one right there. No activation fee, 189.
the
That's
only
the
reason
account.
people. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, please.
Is that the only reason people buy the activation is so they pay cheaper for the eval if they can't pass it? But it's like a $29 difference. So it's not that big of a deal. Or $39 difference at this
Yeah.
point. So it's not a big deal.
If you're confident in your trading, like I know you are, Stuart, this is not going to be an issue for you. Just be careful with the max drawdown. Be careful with the rules, which Top Step doesn't really have a ton of rules that like screw you over. But yeah, if you just go with that 150K no activation, you could like generally you could pass it in 2 days. You don't have to push it because it's your first account. But like you could pass it in 2 days, get it funded up, and then within 5 days you'll have a payout sitting. And again, you're only risking 200. So even if you make 2,500 or 3K, some people consider that a low payout. You 10x your money. So, and you can have up to 5 at a time. It's just better risk allocation than going live, in my opinion.
I feel like they're trolling me here. What?
Hey, let's go, Stuart. Welcome to the dark side, or I mean the light side, I guess.
69. This is where I got stopped out. I can't believe it. What the fuck?
Elmer, if the difference is live, they actually just give you real funds. You still have a drawdown limit. It's gonna be 4,500 plus whatever your balance is. But on live, you're actually trading real funds, so you're getting real fills. You're risking real money, which is supposed to fuck up your mindset, but if you know how to trade, it's really not gonna matter too much.
They do have a tight daily loss limit on the live for Top Step.
What was it? It was 2,500.
I believe so. Or
Yeah.
it's either 1K or 2,500. I can't remember.
Oh, it's 4,500.
Ah, okay, that's a lot bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, Murph, if you're willing to wait, we are coming out with an affiliate prop this week. You really don't have to use them. I just think they're a little bit cheaper to start off with. Well, I know they're a little bit cheaper to start off with. So if you're waiting to start on fundeds and stuff, if you guys can wait another few days, we're gonna announce a prop that we're partnering with, and they're a ton like a lot cheaper to start with. They do have activation on some accounts, but I think the rules are pretty fair, and they're a legit prop firm, unlike a lot of other prop firms. Not to name any names, you know who I'm talking about.
Swayze, feed me.
I can't, bro. I can't even feed myself today. I'm gonna just
Feed
wait.
me.
Nah, man. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Patience today, Rekius. That's what will pay us, man.
Hey, you.
Yeah, well, yeah, pay me. It'll pay your practice account.
My practice account's already paid. I'm just mad it stopped me out right here.
Oh, it's all good, dude. Took a great trade.
Thank you. Thank you. That was what? That was about 40 points? No, 50 points at the top. The freaking Mm. Freaking ES didn't even move that much. It moved like 3 points.
Yeah, man,
On
I don't
that
want to
side.
take any trades, bro. This is like
That's
it's just
crazy.
that kind of area, man.
Yeah, it's like the midsection where you're like, oh shoot, did I miss it? Do I want to FOMO into it? But then I got like a couple more points on the upside or potentially shorter, and you just dump.
Yeah. If we come back down, I'll take another long, but like meh. Besides that, I think I'm just gonna chill. Ooh, good payout, LJ. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Got what, a 3.3K payout? Let's go, brother. Banger.
Congratulations. Send it over. And yeah, this is I don't what we don't even have anything here. No, I got nothing here.
I have a oh, excuse me. I have a DAC level, but it's not significant.
Yeah. Oh my god, this guy is cooked on his short. Hot. It's probably gonna want to dance around first before it moves another leg up. Probably
Yeah.
looking at the last session.
I want it to come down to that 70 area. I'd be pretty interested.
70 on Nasdaq.
75 on SPX. Like 70, 75 on SPX.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
That sort of area.
Yeah.
But besides that, I'm just like, I'm gonna just chill, man.
Mm-hmm. I could see a potential push down towards London close. Maybe just like a forced push down, break out, take out some longs, and then
Where the hell's London close?
in 30 minutes.
Oh, I thought you meant like, I don't know what I was thinking there. Yeah, no, fair. I think that is a fair assumption.
Yeah.
How do I use the promo code for premium? Here, watch my screen. I'll show you. Just click on the guy talking right now, Swayze. So you're gonna go to our website, OA Products. Add OA Premium to your cart. So monthly, yearly, whatever you prefer. Click subscribe now. Let me do this off screen. 1 second. Oh, god damn it. Gotta verify on my phone. Yes, it's me. Alright, there we go. So here's what you're gonna do. Bro, are you kidding me? I just logged in. Are you serious right now?
You gotta log in at least 3 times.
That's really what it's been.
It
Yeah.
usually makes me do it twice, yeah.
So you go to good morning, Misha.
What's up?
So you go to OA Products, subscribe to OA Premium right here, yearly monthly toggle. Click subscribe now. And here's what you're gonna do. Put in your info, your Discord username. Please make sure this is right for the love of God. Please don't change your username after putting it here. I mean, you can if you want to. It's just gonna make it harder for us. But yeah, put in your info, and then right here at the bottom, enter discount code. Here's where you're gonna put the discount code. So you could put one guy, one shoe, right, to get a week completely for free. Or if you're a Mumu subscriber and you went the Mumu route, where you can get 2 months for free if you sign up with Mumu. You sign up through this link here, our Mumu partnership link. And then once your funds are deposited, you're going to get a special code inside of your Mumu app in the rewards section. Then you're just going to put that right here. Right here on the Mumu page, you're going to click redeem code. It's going to go through the same little process. You got to put in your info and then you're good to go. Again, please, Discord username, make sure it's right. But yeah, that's how you do it, Bonga. If you need help, just let me know. I got you. And that goes for anyone else as well. If you guys need help signing up for OA Premium, just using the free trial, whatever it may be, it's completely fine. We want you guys to all come in on the free trial, like as many people as possible, because we want you to see what we're putting out. Plus, it's free. Like, there's no reason to not utilize it. This discount code, the one guy one shoe one, is ending like today or tomorrow. So, if you guys do want to participate in OA Premium for like a week, see all Betsy signals because he's been signaling in there every single day, or you want to watch the workshop, just talk to people, read the newsletter, which has been banging recently. That's all free now for a week or 2 months, depending on how you go about it. So, yeah, man. Hope you guys are excited. It's a good workshop tomorrow. I'm definitely excited. I'm going to post a link again if anyone's interested. Actually, I'm going to wait. I just posted it like an hour ago. I don't want to drown y'all.
It's been pushed up too
Send
far,
it.
Swayze. You can post.
Send it.
Are you sure?
No, I'm telling you to send the link.
Oh, okay. I thought you were telling the candle to send it. I was like, oh shit. I will send it again. Just all up in y'all's faces.
I'm
I do hope to
excited for
see
that
even-
workshop.
No, for real, man. And even if you guys don't press the interested button, I want you to sign up for OA Premium and come join us. Either way, even if you're not interested, bro. Because there's so much more than just a workshop. We're doing signals every single day on our Betsy side. We have a nice little premium chat. We also have our newsletter. Newsletter's huge. You guys think newsletter is a joke? Newsletter is not a joke, bro. We are a legit newsletter company now. And I'm proud to say it. I am proud to say it. If you guys want a free trial, you can go ahead and sign in. You can get a free demo of the newsletter. I think sent to your email as well. It's going to be in the products listing.
OA times.
Oh, 8 times, man. But there's some really interesting stuff in there. I know Kage's been talking a lot about like future events and how a lot of the money starts flowing in before these geopolitical events, like the Venezuela thing or what happened with Greenland recently. He's been seeing that beforehand as well, and he's posting about it. He's going to be doing a lot more of like future reference stuff. It's really exciting, I'm not gonna lie. Or just read it on the website, you know. It's a little better in my opinion. I think the website UI is just way cleaner for the newsletter. You can go in here. I'm not logged in, so you can't see, but you can go in here. You'll have a content tab. You can go around the content. We have average read time. You can go through all of our news articles here. It's really organized. It's nice. And yeah, this is all for OA Premium members, man. Sign up for Premium. It's free. It's free.
$3.99.
It's like we try to pay gay shit, but we just give you guys free trials for everything. We can't, bro. It's too hard. We just want to give y'all max value all the time. Oh, look who's here. Look who's here.
What's up, guys? Just want to say welcome back to NPO. Glad to have you back on stream, man.
Oh, he's not here
I don't
right
know
now.
if he's here, yeah.
Was you not?
Nah,
No.
nah.
You guys are doing great this morning. You ended up getting your push, Swayze. Get that push to 7K, huh?
Hell yeah, that was NPO's call from this morning, man. He was long from open.
I know, man. I was lucky enough to catch a little bit of that dip on NQ and ride that back up a little bit, but
Nice.
was heading out the door. But man, it's a crazy market. Like the last couple days, metals, rare earth companies were pumping, and today they pulled back and got a bid going into tech, going into earnings. So this will be a big earnings. You guys see what happens and what guidance is like. But with all the deals still happening, a lot of stuff going on. It's kind of interesting. I mean, maybe we do keep catching a bid, keep this run up going for a little bit.
Oh, Betsy, Mojo just posted in the chat here. It's just a gif of you in a helicopter. I really hope you get some time to look at it later, because I think you're going to love it. But yeah, man.
I'll check it
There's
out when I
no-
land, man.
Hell yeah, dude. When you land. But no, dude, great calls. I was wondering, are you looking into any energy stocks recently?
You know, I have been. actually, trying to look at the sector rotation as a whole. Like I said, it's kind of interesting. I do think oil kind of continues to catch a little bit of a bid if you're talking about oil and gas, but uranium's kind of coming back into focus again, too. Some of these small nuclear reactor companies, I think, will probably start catching a bid again. Space is catching a bid. I don't know if you guys saw RDW got a defensive contract that came out, so RDW is pumping this morning. Redwire, that's a good one. So there's some rotation for sure happening. But no, energy's loved and needed big time. Another one is Corning. Corning makes like fiber optic cables and such, and they made a big deal with Meta. That was a company actually that I had several people I follow were commenting on last year and saying, you guys need to buy this, you need to buy this and hold it, buy this and hold it. So just remember, guys, look for the picks and shovels. Look for the companies that are needed to build all this stuff out, where all this CapEx is going. If you'll just buy and hold, even through the ups and downs, and add to the stuff you believe in, I mean, you're going to come out 100% gainers over the next couple of years in your long-term ports. Easier said than done for sure, right? But now there's a lot of stuff, Swayze. A lot of stuff. I've been trying to build up a list, and I'm trying to put something out there for the OA Premium members and I'm going to post it on the OA Signal channel for everybody in general. Some sector rotation that I see kind of happening, so everybody can kind of check it out. And then we'll probably be hosting maybe an evening session, do some sort of a class schedule. Don't know yet if I want to do it on options in general, or if we want to just look at some sector rotation and look at where we can position for this year moving forward. And then I'm going to try to get that done for all the OA Premium members and through the free trial period. So that way everybody that signed up for that can join in, and we'll have a big open table discussion.
Dude, that's awesome. Y'all heard it here. If you're interested, let them know, man. In an all Betsy evening session options class, or potentially a options discussion for OA Premium.
Yeah,
you'll be interested?
We'll look at some sector rotation stuff for sure. See what's coming up and how to kind of position going into this year. I think there's going to be, every year there's a little bit of a rotation, right? Last year was big in AI. We had the rare earths kind of super cycle kind of hitting again, and then it sold off. If you can pinpoint those sector rotations and get into stuff early, man, it really can boost your portfolio in general. It'll be good. I think we'll do something like that. And yeah, maybe I'll throw up a poll or something like that this evening, kind of see what everybody's interested in, and kind of build something off that.
Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. Super exciting. All Betsy workshop. Dude, I can't wait.
Eat me.
For real, man. I know a lot of you love all Betsy's calls, but this dude is really like, just from an economical perspective, he's looking at really long dated stuff a lot of the time. And like he said, if you'll just buy and hold, I mean, you got to think back to like let's think back to the gold rush, right? What people made the most money during the gold rush? People selling pickaxes. Invest in the pickaxe company, bro. That's what all Betsy gives you. He gives you companies that make pickaxes, more or less, in its own way. It's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Getting another 6,100 tap here.
The all-time high that that you gave me.
Ooh. All-time highs, Rickius.
Yeah, I know. Trying to break this out so I can hit this TP here at 26,122. This is the SPX all-time high. 986. This is been a long hold here. Just kind of.
So did you guys catch that pivot and that long up to 7?
Nah, not really, man. We're still not quite at 7K. On what's it called? On SPX side. That's really what I want to see. And then I think I'll take a trade based off of that. But I really the thing, right, Albetzi, is like it is so obvious to go short at 7K that I don't think the market's gonna be willing to pay that out. So I do think we get a break just immediately. Or not, or I could be completely wrong, but it
You know,
seems
that
more likely
that
than
is
not.
an interesting observation. I don't know. I haven't looked at QD recently. What do the deltas look like on SPX? Are they pretty stout?
Well,
Around there?
I could tell you what the tilt's looking like just as of right now. We're looking at nearly 70% of retail long on SPX. Or sorry, not SPX, on Top Step. So
Okay.
I'm willing to believe that the longs are gonna get paid out until 7K, but that might be like the top there. I don't think it's gonna reject exactly at 7K like a lot of people think is gonna happen. I think it's a little too
I
obvious.
I agree, and I think a lot of times when we get into big earnings weeks like this, especially when you have like Tesla and Meta, and, I don't remember who else is reporting this week. I think is Apple this week or Apple next week. Anyway, regardless, when you're in these situations like this, you'll get a lot of you'll have a hold and wait and see type approach. So we could definitely see the bump and then kind of wait and see what happens and see what guidance does. And then obviously we have the government shutdown, right? Potential at the end of this week. So we got to see what's happening. But hey, we could definitely keep blasting before we come back down today. So it'll be interesting to see what we do, see if we hold or if we decide to reject and come back.
Yeah. Sure, I'm gonna post the earnings calendar here in the chat. It's gonna be a little long, I'm sorry guys, but this is our own earnings calendar. You can take a look. It's pretty nice. Got all the earnings for this week in there. Thanks to Rekius. Thank you, Rekius.
Not me. That's Rez.
Well, I know, but like you put it on the newsletter, so I'm gonna give you credit.
Thank you. I will take it.
You think I'm gonna give credit to Rez?
You're right. You're right.
He gets enough credit, bro. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. I love you, Rez. I got you, bro.
All right, so we're pushing up all new time highs again on SPX. Yes, give us that 7K. 7K. Still holding this
Like-
other practice here.
Nice. We're just like 30 cents below all-time high. Just don't tap it at all. It's kind of funny. Oh, 33. We're actually above it. Oh, there we go. Nah, bruh. Reza doesn't get paid in bread. He gets paid in McChickens. He gets paid well. He gets many McChickens. As many as an Iranian boy could need.
Probably a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we get 1,000 premium members, he gets a double, bro.
Extra fries.
Hell yeah.
No bake. Oh wait, no. That's just...
What?
I forgot.
I can see where you were going with that, but he was gonna get mad. He did actually pay for the company. This is facts. Reza, while we were out in LA, was just paying for everything. Whatever NPO didn't let him pay. Dude tried to pay for my food. Like I'm one of his little hoes. I'm like, Reza, I'm my own man. And then I grabbed his card and passed it. Now I'm playing.
He just wanted to wine and dine you.
I know, bro. He was like, yo, I'm gonna take you to this place. It has good burgers. You know, it's late at night. I'm like, bet.
How did you repay him? With a slap in the face.
No, I paid for that meal. I paid for that one. He let me pay for that one.
Is that why you slapped him?
Yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah. I was like, damn, you really let me pay for that? Bow!
Come here. Alright.
Hey, yo, Shark Half. That's wild.
Let's go. We're breaking on Nasdaq. Break.
Come on, give me all-time highs. Just break it
Break, break,
clean.
Break.
It is interesting how 6100 and all-time high is lining up so perfectly right now.
Hey, I'm gonna start like putting my practice account and just tagging all my other accounts so I can get this kind of number.
Just copy trade off your practice.
Yeah, just like copy trade off that. And
That's funny. Good trade, man.
thank you. Mhm. Dude, look at this one. Like it literally tapped me out on this practice, and we just ran again. Unfortunate.
You got wicked out.
Yeah, it was it went down all the way to 64. My stop was at 69. Mhm. No, do a real fun. I can't next week. Next week. Like next week. No. Should I stretch this? Let me see. How many points do we have potentially to 7K? It's 15 points. I don't know what the conversion is on Nasdaq. Maybe we can get to 26,200. Do you think that's a little overreach? It might be a little overreach.
What's overreach?
I
So we
think
got
we can
15
get
points on
there.
ES.
Probably
You
at
think we
least,
get there?
at least 50.
Let me
I'm not gonna lie, you guys both spoke at the same time. I don't know what either of you said. I'm gonna be so honest.
He's asking if we can make another 100 points on NASDAQ. I'm looking at this because I'm still setting up charts. I'm like, that's totally possible.
Another 100? Yeah.
little hundo points.
Yeah. Another 100. I mean, it's 15 points to go, so yeah.
15 points on ES. All right.
Aspects.
All right.
It's like more or less. I don't think it's another 100 quite. It'll probably be like 80, 90 points, but we'll get there. Well, if it wants to get there, that is. Oh, we just gapped up. We gapped up on SPX.
Let's go. Gapplebees. Let's go push it.
All-time highs.
The sky is the limit. The
Did you
sky
just
is
say
blue.
Gapplebees?
Gapplebees.
That's what he's taking you to when he gets a Supra, Misha.
Oh my
He's gonna get that Supra, you're cooked, bro. Straight to Gapplebees.
Yeah. I don't like how that's.
Today
What do
I
you
get
mean?
gapped
No,
by
like-
Rekius. That'll be the day.
Bro, you're gonna. I'm gonna help Rekius mod his shit to like 700 horsepower. You're gonna get cooked.
Sheesh.
It's gonna be
It's okay.
fun.
I drive at 30. I won't catch up.
He won't
I'm
have
a
any
slow
traction.
driver.
He's driving on ice.
Mhm. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he's actually just gonna crash into a wall. I didn't think about that. It's a very
The
fair
ice
point.
is melting. We got soft snow though. That's even worse.
Yo, this might be a solid long here. I'm seeing off of 6100. I might. It's so dangerous, man. We'll go on micros. Let's go to micros. Let's test like 3 micros. We'll size in if it goes well. I don't usually trade micros, man, but it's just one of those days where it's like, it's just so rough.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
Just a little tester. That's why we go micros. I don't want to get too cocky and lose a house.
Oh,
Long thesis is 6100 might hold here, and we get a push up to 7K. I don't think it's gonna be immediate, like 2 candles takes us there, but for the possibility that it is, we'll just take this trade. And worst comes to worst, we lose like $150. It's nothing.
bum bee bum. We had power go out near me because the tree exploded and pulled down a power pole. Other than that, things are fine.
Damn.
Man, what is going on over there?
You been seeing the exploding trees, Rekius?
No, why are trees exploding?
So like the bark, they're like not used to the cold temperatures, so they'll just like pop. It's insane, and it's like from the inside out.
Are these trees in like Texas or something? Because the trees here don't pop.
Just like hotter states that aren't used to this level of cold.
Gotcha. Nah, I haven't seen that. Sounds
Oh, there we go. It's the water in the trees. Actually, it's not even the bark. I'm tripping. So it's like the sap in the water freezes, and then it'll start to expand, and then boom, that shit'll explode. That happens to your trees too, but like your trees are used to it, you know.
Yeah, my trees like the cold. That's how road cracks in cold areas. Okay, interesting. Yeah, haven't really interesting. Maybe I go watch some videos and see it.
But y'all are saying it's not the bark, but if the bark could handle it, like it can in states like, you know, Illinois or just colder states in general, it would be fine. I'm gonna hold my thesis on the bark. I'm gonna hold my bark position, man.
I understand. Who's a tree expert here? Any tree experts?
Any treologists, bro? Come on.
Treologists, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If the bark gets firm from colder temperatures as well, and the water and sap continue to increase the pressure. I'm gonna hold my thesis. I don't care. I'm ignorant. Bandit is a tree expert. Oh, that's not the type of tree we're talking about, brother.
Zaza
Good trees though.
What?
Good trees.
Explain to me, what are the Zaza trees?
I think you know what that is.
I want him to explain it.
All right, yeah, you just want him to say it out loud. Yeah, Bandit, please lay out your whole operation in the chat. We're totally
Yeah.
not federal agents.
Not me.
Hey, Swayze,
Yeah, what up?
you know what I always say?
What?
You can lead a horticulture. That's right.
Whoa! What?
What?
I don't think that's how the saying goes.
You're talking about trees, man.
You completely lost me. I had no idea. what you said.
Oh, horticulture. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. I thought we were about to get canceled. That
I
was
completely missed the joke on that one. I'm sorry. It flew right by me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 6 minutes until London closes.
London closed, big push, or we reject off 6100 and I'm cooked. But I don't think that happens.
Give him my 200. My 200. What do you think about SoFi? Should anyone have an opinion on SoFi? Anyone trade SoFi?
I hate that company, bro. I hate it so much. I've always hated that company. Just like no specific reason. I just hate them. Never ever entering a SoFi position.
It's pretty.
Reza, you
solid
know
to
this
trade,
about me.
but yeah, they're a scumbag company for sure.
Yeah, no, you know this about me. I hate SoFi.
Dun, 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 dun. I switch banking to SoFi. Oh, I need to get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Bye.
He's gonna go switch his banking to SoFi. Oh no, someone stop him.
I think I could hear him yelling in the background.
Yeah. It's like, no, I'm not. Just him in the kitchen, instantly transferring all of his funds. Man, I can't wait to try these headphones. I'm so excited.
What'd you get?
I was showing the stream earlier. I got these IEMs. They have an anime girl on the box, Misha.
Oh, that's what that was? I thought that was like a manga or something.
Nah, bro. Headphones. The best of the best. Well, actually, not the best of the best. They're the best of the budget I went with, which is good enough for me.
Fair enough.
They're so pretty, though. I'm excited, dude. Chinese company, by the way.
So top of the line.
Something like that. They do actually make really, really nice headphones. These are just like the semi-budget option. See you, Betsy. Thanks for coming, brother.
Later. I'm back. Brewing.
Slight rejection off 100. Let's see if it holds below. If it does, I'm gonna just close up. I'm not gonna hold all the way to loss. It's kind of stupid.
What's your stop? 150?
Yeah, but it's like,
Oh yeah, I mean,
It's
there's
so
no
wide on
reason
3
to
macros.
hold it there. You're right. Even if
Yeah.
it's small. No,
yeah.
I agree with you.
Let's just see if we kind of bounce off of this previous all-time high level. I really don't think we will.
I do
But
like your
I'm gonna
guys'
hold it.
original thesis though. Like if we get a little bit of a sell-off from London close, and then we can get to that 70-75 area and take the long from there, I would be so into that.
Oh yeah, I'd take the hell out of that long. Like I'd go straight minis into that. But if not that trade, I don't even think I want to do minis today. Because even if we go like 7K, we break it, goes 7K 5. That's still so dangerous, bro. Because like if you want to short from above 7K, 7K is gonna be a brick wall. It's not going anywhere. And then if you want to short directly at 7K, people are gonna try to buy that up like crazy. So it's a hard day. It's gonna be a hard read. Thinking about just cutting losses here.
Yeah, we'll see. I have a few evals that I'd like to work on, so I don't have to take too much risk if I don't want to.
Yeah, no need today, man.
Not
On a
really feeling it
Tuesday.
yet. We've been working out so hard in fitness. I slept like a rock, dude.
Hell yeah. I slept like shit, but we still out here, bro. We still out here. The grind never stops.
Never
I don't care.
Money don't.
Sleep or no sleep. I got into an Epstein rabbit hole yesterday. I was talking to Yamada about it. It's bad, bro. It's bad. It's bad. That dude is 100% an asset. I'm not gonna say to who, but you can probably guess.
I got a few ideas.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Mojo made the Gapplebees.
Oh hell yeah, brother.
Oh,
Straight to
you keep
Gapplebees.
saying stuff like this, and then you're trying to risk it again. Like, I'm so glad you're taking the money, man. You can go back
yeah, dude, you wanna-
on the next round and get your full payout. Like, take that money.
I was gonna say, Misha, LJ's been posting silver positions. I don't know if you want to beat him for that. It's on Evo though. It's on Evo.
We might just have to make a rule, like, you're not allowed to come to us for mental support if you're trading silver. Like, that's on you.
Ooh, yeah, that's good.
You're not going to get any sympathy.
I think I'm gonna cut losses here for $70. Yeah, we'll do that. Hold off on the next best trade. Switch back to minis, just so that forces us to not take any Schmid trades. I don't want Schmid trades. I want good trades.
Yo, I'm the
Still
tall one.
models. Bro, no, you're
Right
not.
after you cut it.
Yeah,
it
what
comes
do you
back
mean?
up.
You're not the tall one.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just a
that's
wig.
me. That's
We know who the tall one is. There's no need for that.
whatever. You guys just jealous of my height.
Oh, you're the woman. Okay, cool. No, that makes sense.
We actually have, most of our team is actually pretty tall.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends on who you compare it to, but yeah.
Okay.
6'4".
All of the white people on our team are at least 6 feet tall.
Damn. Okay. Wow. I'll take the L on that.
You're white. You're white in complexion.
Yeah, and complexion.
What?
I don't think that's what he puts when he fills out paperwork.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to. I would get deported instantly, bro.
They would never know. It's all good.
It's a theory I want to test, but not with an ICE agent at my door.
You just have to wear a quarter neck wherever you go. A quarter
Quarter
Quarter neck. What?
quarter zip.
What the hell's a quarter neck?
Wear a quarter zip. You gotta wear a Timbuktu.
This is like a shirt
With
that
a
just has
MAGA
like,
hat?
like a little bit of a collar.
Yeah. You got a Timbuktu and a quarter zip, you're good. They gotta be Patagonia though.
You think I got Patagonia money, Rekius? Look at me, bro.
Yeah, you do. I believe you, man.
I appreciate your belief in me, but it's just not. It's not realistic.
I believe your wallet thick. Let's go. Come on.
Let's look at a Patagonia quarter zip. See how much it is.
I have no
If
idea.
it's under a band, it's actually not ridiculous. Oh shit,
Man, bruh, what?
this.
How expensive do you think these are?
Bro, I'm sorry. I've been looking at fucking Chrome for the past like 3 days. It's ruined my concept of clothing.
Yeah, I think it has a band.
It's just gone, dude. My concept
think-
of pricing is ridiculous.
You think these tech companies are gonna spend $1,000 per employee for a Patagonia quarter zip?
I mean, they give them MacBooks and they all just sit on Google Sheets all day. So
Google would.
Gee, true.
I've been to the Google headquarters. It's like Disneyland for employees. It's
bro wants to
crazy.
buy Chrome Hearts and thinks Patagonia is expensive. No, I want to buy fake Chrome Hearts. It's different. I would never buy the real ones. It's just stupid. Especially jewelry, because that shit's all 925. So it's like, what's the point? If you could just get 1-to-1 rep 925, same quality, why would you even get a fake one? I just like the designs. It's not about the brand for me.
Well, you're gonna have to
If it was
rip
about the
all
brand,
the
I'd-
silver off of those clothes and sell it. It's worth so much now.
Bro. But yeah, Cronus, I just like the designs. Like if it was about the brand, then I would like Gucci and Louis and all that shit. I really don't. I just like the Chrome Hearts designs. I like a lot of like streetwear type brands too. I just really like Chrome. I don't know why. There's like an attraction. I just can't describe it. You don't see it? Yeah, I mean, it's because you're unk. I don't know what to say.
I search it up right now and see what Chrome Heart looks like. I forgot.
But it depends. They got so many different styles. Like, look at this. Hold on. I was fucking with the rainbow collab they were doing, but MPO said they didn't have them in China. Which is kind of wild, because I see them on rep websites. Chrome Hearts, Rainbow, Cross, Zip Up. Check this out.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Like shit like this. This one's sick. It's full
that's
embroidered.
Pretty cool.
Oh, this one's cool too. This is the one I wanted, the Zip Up.
I would.
I don't know why
totally
this
wear
image
that.
was terrible. There we go, this one. So it's embroidered on the front, like full embroidered patches. And then it has like the rainbow Chrome Hearts on the side. This one's a vibe. They make a hoodie of this too. Here's a rep. It looks exactly the same. Yeah. These are sick, but like real pricing, they're like 5 bands. So it's like, why would you ever buy this? It's ridiculous. What is this emo stuff? I don't think this is emo, bro. They got some darker shit.
This
I mean,
reminds me
back
of
in
some of the.
90s. You'd expect someone wearing that to have like a soul patch, you know?
I was
That's
just gonna say it reminds me of like, kids in high school wearing these.
Yeah. No,
Let's look at these.
90s styles back in.
These, and then they have the chrome jeans are pretty cool. I like the black ones. Black distress washed.
You know what I've been about though is about the OA hoodie, but Rekia sent mine to China, so
Oh, yeah, it had to be rerouted because California they didn't like it.
Yeah, these are dope. Same thing though. These are like 20 grand or something like that. Like I would never buy this,
20
but I would buy the reps though.
Brother, 20 grand.
bro, you could literally just buy those crosses and sew them on your own pair of pants.
Yeah, 100%. But like not even that, because you could just buy the crosses from fake, and it's like exactly the same quality 1-to-1. Oh yeah, bro, I love Uniqlo. I have a ton of Uniqlo, but they just don't have a ton of designs like on hoodies and stuff.
Is that
The
that
t-shirts are
Korean
cool.
brand?
It's Japanese, I think,
Japanese.
yeah. But something Yamada was telling me is that if you go to Japan, like Japan Uniqlo,
They're a lot cheaper.
most of their stuff is a lot cheaper, yes, but it's also higher quality, like full cotton. They don't use a lot of polyester. Here, if you look at your clothes in the US, a lot of it's like 30% polyester, 20% polyester, straight from Uniqlo, which is, it's fair, but it's a little annoying.
I'm back. I heard you say polyester.
Yeah, I was talking about some clothes. They don't get why I like Chrome, bro. They're all unk.
Guys, Swayze likes Chrome because he's a brainwashed little boy.
What the fuck?
Yo!
I just gave him a whole explanation. What?
Just
For you like old dinosaurs in the chat that know anything about fashion, the closest thing to like this Chrome Hearts boom is probably the Versace boom in like the early 2000s, late 90s. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but for a while Versace was like super big and hard to buy and overpriced. Now Versace's on like forever sale. You go to Versace in like any fancy store, they have a 50% off rack.
Off-White.
Yeah. Off-White was another one too.
I like the
Chrome Hearts, I can't do it though. I'm not gonna lie. Chrome Hearts it's not it, Snooze. Like
I like it.
$60,000 for a pair of jeans is
But that's what I'm
ridiculous.
saying. Like, I would never buy real ones, like ever in my life. And the whole point of it for me is like not the brand. It's just cool. It's just a cool design. I just fuck with the crosses. Like the fact that they put silver on their clothing is like such a vibe. Bro, they have this beanie that's just like fully just silvered out. It's so cool.
I'll tell you what I wanted. It's time to be honest, right? So when I was a little fashion nerd, I started with the Maison Margielas, the Margiela, those paint shoes. Then I moved on to some Rick Owens. I moved on to Raf. I know my taste is immaculate. I agree. But then I started deep diving into the Supreme, vintage Dior, vintage Louis, a lot of that stuff, vintage Balenciaga. But then I swapped, right? I became one of those white t-shirts and expensive watches guy. I became like a watch person for a while. And now I think, and I was on Bape for a little bit too, Snoozy. I don't know if Bape is still a big deal, but Bape was huge for a while. For me, at least, when I was younger. Yeah, when I was younger. I still wear CDG Converse, so I still wear Comme des Garçons Converse. I actually bought a limited edition shirt from Comme des Garçons when I was in Japan. It's a white T-shirt with the black heart, but I don't know where the shirt is anymore. I misplaced it when I brought it back. When I find it, Slime, I'll wear it for you. Yeah, Bape, Supreme, Comme des Garçons, Rick, Raf.
I hate
Dior.
Rick Owens is so trash.
Just because it's big and looming.
Yeah, it's just weird. The only like Ricks I really like are like the overlaced shoes where it's just like a ton of laces on them. Those are cool.
Rick Owens is like it's like the designer. It's like he sat down and he's like, okay, he's like, what would literal death wear? You know?
Yeah.
What would death wear?
Like, these
the
are
Grim Reaper. What would the Grim Reaper wear to Fashion Week? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
The
could see
jumbo
you wearing
laces.
those, Swayze, for sure.
Yeah, and like the lower ones too, like these are cool. But like they're a little weird. Like the fit's weird. You'd have to like really style them.
Crooks and Castles. Oh, that's Tyga's brand from back in the day. I used to be in Crooks and Castles. I was not a fan of that Egyptian theme that they had in the store. In my opinion, it wasn't that cool. Birkenstock is still a big deal. The ladies love Birkenstocks.
Hey, what do you mean, ladies? We men like it too.
The ladies and Rekius like Birkenstocks still.
Yeah. Just you, Rekius.
It's so.
Good morning, by the
comfortable.
way, Misha. It's good to see you.
I don't know how you
Hey, I
guys can
missed you,
hate on it.
man. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys ever put on a pair of Birkenstocks? You don't have.
Birkenstocks are nice, but I'm a Croc. I'm on Team Crocs.
Nah, you gotta be able to walk on like, I don't know, cement or whatever.
I'm
barefoot.
reaching my Chinese uncle phase, Rekius. These days, I'm about the Crocs. I'm about the Uniqlo. I'm about the New Balances. You know, I'm about matching outfits with my dog. You know, I'm on a new wave. I'm on a new wave of financial stability. You know,
You better get on that. Doesn't your dog have Gucci?
huh? Yeah, but animal Gucci is cheaper. You know, like dog T-shirts are like dog sweaters are like $100. You know, you could buy one once in a while. It's not gonna break the bank. You know.
Yeah. Monster
Ooh.
Magnet. We ignored that last part. It's ugly, but I can bear with it.
The Adidas China thing that you were looking at. I've been looking at those a lot. I think I'm gonna get reps. Those are so cool.
Oh, the Adidas China? Here, let me put one on. I actually have them right here.
Oh hell yeah, bro. That's fire. But yeah, I've been thinking about buying reps of those. They're pretty cool. I like the styling on them. They're just such a vibe. Nikes right here. If y'all are interested,
The
would
Lego
get the green-
Crocs, dude. Let's go.
bro. Lego, yo, hold on, I gotta buy those.
Yeah.
So this is
You
the
can't not buy
Adidas
that.
limited edition China collab.
Yo, look at that.
Just tell
Those
me
Lego
the
Crocs
bottom
are so
is
fucking
cut
hard.
out that you can lock the pieces in together. That would be
Those
sick.
those Lego Crocs go so hard. This is the Adidas. You guys are gonna see photos of me online, photoshopped into the Adidas model line soon. But this is it.
Yo, that's fire.
This is
I'm not a huge fan of the collar, but it looks cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, those are dope. Those are real ones too,
I don't
huh?
know about red, but I would wear a black or a white one.
Yeah, they got dude. The green color's so cool. This one right here. I love that green. They don't have a black, but they have a off gray. This right here.
Okay.
Then the white one's cool too.
Yeah.
Off white, like cream color.
I feel like I'd want it to be like a straight up like bright white color, but
Let me know, cause I'm totally gonna rep these when a good batch comes out.
oh yeah, let me know. Absolutely.
Yeah, they'll be like probably like $20.
Yeah. I'll move some things
But I
around.
mean, to be
can
fair,
get one.
I think the real ones are like $20 in China. So, Adam, how much did they cost per?
They're about 100 and some change.
Oh yeah,
Not too bad.
I'm gonna rep the shit out of them. Fuck that.
Let's go. Next meetup, we're all wearing one.
Hell yeah, bro. Rocking the chrome jeans too.
It's like Swayze's on stream. He's all right, boys. I'm about to wrap us up. It's like next live stream. We're just all chrome hearts, all
That's what
fucking
I'm
Dior.
saying, bro. Get the whole
The
team
chat
on
is
rep.
like, oh my god, how many payouts did they take?
Nah, bro, we're always honest. I would never be like, oh yeah, this is real chrome. Like hell no, bro. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like, my shit is fake, and I'm cool with
I'll
that.
be honest with you guys about half the time. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna be honest about half the time with that shit. You know, I switch it up here and there, keep you guessing.
Yo, Bandit, I don't got shipping money like that, bro. Look into some agents, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't generalize us. Look into the Chinese.
That's what I'm Chinese agents. Like that's oh, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. 911 Turbo S rep. What? It's just a base Boxster with a 911 Turbo S fucking body.
Oh my god! It's not even a 911. It's a Boxster.
Yeah. It's just
Boxster
this
with like the extension kit.
Yo, there's a dude making a GT3 RS Boxster body kit, fully 3D printed.
Man, I'm so over this whole brand name stuff. I'm so happy that I've like left that phase of my life because that is one of the most unfulfilling obsessions that I've ever had. When I was chasing Rolex and AP, Louis, Gucci, Hermes, like it feels good to have the drip and everyone's staring at you and they're like, "Oh my god, I want to fuck him," you know? But it's just it doesn't do anything, you know? You go home. If you're out of shape, you know, you're still out of shape. You're still not healthy. If you have a bad personality, you know, the clothes don't make you a better person, you know? The things that matter aren't fulfilled by brand names, you know? Except Chrome Hearts. Chrome Hearts makes you kind of a badass right now.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I know somebody that went broke actually buying Chrome Hearts jeans. I knew a dude that was a millionaire earlier in 2025. And I remember seeing him buy 10 pairs of Chrome Hearts jeans, total about $250,000, $300K at the time. And now he's broke and he's going around asking people, dude, I don't know how I lost all that money. I'm like, bro, you bought 10 pairs of Chrome Hearts jeans. That'll about do it to you, you know?
But the thing is, like, if he bought vintage jeans and he bought the right ones, he actually made money on them.
Yeah. I was going to say, but you know how people are. They sell money when they're burning, you know? They sell their stuff when they're burning.
Yeah, and then they sell it for like ridiculous price. I mean, I've been seeing kids on like Instagram sell chrome pieces for like $500. I'm like, bro, you're actually an idiot.
Okay. I was wondering why my chart was so off.
Ooh, nice rejection.
You gotta be crazy to
Cool.
spend a quarter of your net worth on clothes, though. Like that's the kind
Oh,
of thing
yeah.
you do if you have like 100 million, not 1 million.
That's
No,
what I'm
like,
saying, Misha. Like the people that can actually afford Chrome, like they're not having fun. Does that make sense? The people that actually can afford Chrome won't have fun with it. And the people that can't afford Chrome really want it, but it'll like destroy your fucking financial livelihood, you know?
Yeah.
That being said, Snoozy, let me show you my new Chrome Hearts. It's gonna
hey, hell yeah.
Well, you care about flexing so much that you would ruin your life over it. That's so stupid.
I don't understand. That's why I like fake so much, bro. It's like you get the design, you get the quality, and you don't pay the price. It's like, bro, you want to rep that shit and say it's real, like you do you. I don't like that though.
Bro,
I just wear it for
we've
the
talked
vibes,
to
bro.
smart, wealthy people, and we've been told like they like to buy the reps too.
Yeah, bro,
Like-
exactly.
Hey, I'm Snoozy type shit.
Yo, type shit.
Snoozy. I'm Snoozy type shit. Check out my new Chrome Hearts.
Bro, is that the one with the silver tag? Oh, hell yeah, bro, that looks dope.
Yeah. You know, Chrome paperclip, you know what I mean? Symbolizes my
That's real, Rekish. You're laughing, but it's a real thing. They pay thousands of dollars for that paperclip, bro.
it symbolizes
I don't know.
my,
I'm a simple man. I like simple shit.
studiousness. Symbolizes my studiousness type shit.
Type shit. Phil, Panda Buys closed down. I'm not gonna say the name of it because I think I'll get sued, but there's another one. It starts with Mule. That's all I'm gonna say. You could probably find them from that. It's about the same thing. There's like 3 big ones right now.
Got that new Chrome Heart Snoozy with that new Charlie Brown.
The Charlie Brown watch.
The new Charlie Brown. With my
Yo, that's a
Chrome Heart.
fit, bro. The Chrome Hearts hoodie with the Charlie Brown watch.
Feel me?
Nah, that's a banger.
They call me Charlie Chrome.
Oh, we're going a different way with that. That's good.
Type shit, chat.
Hey.
You want me to light your cigarette, Misha? Here. Use my solid gold lighter. Here, Misha. Let me light this for you.
Thanks, bro.
Need your crack light? Here.
You're
Light your
correct.
crack for you. Let me light your crack for you. Get a good puff in, partner. New Charlie Brown. I bet there's so many. I bet there's not so many. I bet there's a few guys in this chat room that are just like, oh, thank God NPO's fucking gone. We could finally trade together and make some money. I'm like, God damn it, this piece of shit's back.
Oh, we've actually had a lot of people saying, "Where the hell is NPO?" for a while.
I took a trip, guys, with my mother. It was a last second trip, but it was very, very special, and honestly, it would not have been possible without the outstanding team that I have. And yeah, I was gone.
Where was your
my
most
go-
memorable location?
I will say my most memorable location was probably Chengdu. I love Chengdu because Chengdu is how I imagined a tourist city would become now in China. It's much cleaner. The people there are still extremely friendly. Food's high quality everywhere. Street vendors are good. Chongqing has a lot more young people, but I feel like the tourist traps there are a little bit more vicious. A lot more organized begging, which I absolutely hate. We'll talk about that, guys. Yeah, we'll talk about organized begging and the conspiracies behind there and why you can't give like your money to stumpy people, but we'll talk about that. So yeah, Chengdu was up there for me. Chengdu is around a lot of Buddhist sacred sites like Leshan, Buddha, stuff like that. And yeah, I would say the most special and meaningful was Chengdu. I would say the biggest the most luxury I seen was in Hangzhou, obviously. Just staying at the resort, and then seeing like the city on the water, if that makes sense. Seeing the city on the lake in China was pretty great. And then obviously Shenzhen. Shenzhen's my favorite just because my family's from Shenzhen. They're from Shekou. And it's just in Shenzhen, everybody knows us. Everybody has known me since I was a little boy. So it's also a lot like Los Angeles, There's food all over the world there and all over China. The quality of food in Shenzhen is very, very high. And yeah, I would say my most enjoyable Shenzhen, my most memorable is for sure Chengdu. But I think the atmosphere in Hangzhou is the best. That's very like America, big house, big garden, dogs everywhere, people keeping dogs, that kind of stuff, But overall, China was like an 11 out of 10, I understand. I understand why USA is getting hated on a little bit more now. It really sucks that we don't have paved roads and we have tons of homeless people. And China, like everything's just built up, and it's different. It's a different society.
You think Chengdu is probably the best representation of what modern day China would look like? Yeah, it does look like.
It's a representation of how I expected modern tourism to be like in China, in some of these more ethnic communities.
Okay.
Yeah, Shenzhen is probably the strongest testament to what modern China looks like. Shanghai is like very built up, but it's a lot more materialistic. It's a lot more westernized. It's a little more snooty. If you guys go to Shenzhen, Shekou, you guys will see a lot more elements of Chinese culture that still exist, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shanghai is very just big city general, like going to New York, if that makes sense, People are unfriendly, everyone lives in a tiny cramped apartment. The food's expensive everywhere. But Shanghai, yeah, go ahead.
That's the tech city, right? Where they make all the technology stuff?
Yeah, Shenzhen is about a 10-minute ferry ride from Hong Kong. And it's right on the water where they do all those tech build outs.
Gotcha. I think it's right next to Guangzhou too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I never been to Wuhan, but I heard Wuhan's actually pretty fun. So Wuhan's the military capital of China. To my understanding, I might be wrong. I have a family friend in Wuhan, but basically, I don't think they have anything going on right now. I also know, obviously, everyone knows Wuhan from the COVID thing. They say it came from the wet markets in China. I don't know if I believe that. I think it was like a government experiment, I'm one of those weird guys, but we don't have to get into that unless you guys want to at my next seminar. But
no, I want to hear about the Tiananmen Square first, and then we go into the other one.
Yeah, Tiananmen Square, like, did it happen? Did it not happen? We'll find out. Well, no, that seminar got canceled because Yamada was in the chat. He was like, it happened. He was like, it happened, NPO.
Damn, instant shutdown.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Is the countryside safe in China? I think the countryside is pretty safe in China because even in the countryside, they have cameras everywhere now. Look, there's give and takes between American society and Chinese society. There are always going to be things that we have more of in United States that they have less of in China, and things that they will have more of that we have less of, right? So in China, they have less privacy, right? It's monitored everywhere. And some people may really, really despise that. But guess what? Children are safer. People don't really get kidnapped anymore. Accountability for fraud, accountability for stealing, right? That's at an all-time high, What do we lose that here in America. We have more of our privacy, right? But guess what? Like, we have homeless people running rampant, and we have like really, really crazy protests and stuff like that, I think the key here, chat, is just to not be poor. In every country, what I've noticed is that's the greatest problem, is being poor. If you're poor, like, it's just all bad, Just try to avoid being poor wherever you go, and you'll do better,
Tell your parents to be richer.
Yeah. Yeah. If your ancestors were lazy, don't blame them. Just, it's time to get to work now before it's too late.
AK Mojo is Canadian. I don't think he's Chinese either.
The sewer cooking oil thing, Misha, it was a scandal. I would say it was a scandal like maybe 16 years ago at its worst. Now, due to just all the crazy policing in the food industry in China, I don't really think it's an issue anymore, to my understanding. But it was a bigger problem about 15, 16 years ago before that regulation really came down.
Damn.
There's baddies all over China, Slime. I would say they say the most famous, like, or how do I say? They say the most amount of baddies you'll see is in those Sichuan areas, like in Chengdu and Chongqing, where the hot pot is extra spicy. They say the most amount of baddies technically are from there, or are at least concentrated there. I would say there's baddies all over China. Like, there's, how do I explain? There's many, many billions of people. So, you know, amongst those billions, there's going to be the ugly, the extra ugly, the average, the above average, and the extra beautiful, you know? I think just due to them having a lot more people in general means that you'll see more baddies, if that makes sense. Statistically. Yeah. Rain says those Russian baddies get me. Oh, yeah. So, obviously, there's a tons of baddies in Russia. And then in that area that borders China and Russia and like all those like weird little made up countries, you know, in the middle. Yeah, like the stands, you know, like the old tribes and stuff like that. They, you know, traditionally and historically in Chinese culture, they say some of the most beautiful people come from that area because, you know, they're very fair skinned. They're, you know, big eyes, beautiful, you know, classic Chinese stereotypes of beauty, porcelain skin, big, you know, round eyes, long black hair, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Asian with like blue eyes.
Yeah. I'm not really racist like that. Despite like all the little quips and jokes I make, Rekius, I'm actually super, super open in terms of like my actual circle. I'm okay with, you know, you being brown. I'm okay with you being black. I'm okay with you being white. I'm okay with you being yellow, you know? Like, it's all good with me, you know?
Yeah. I mean, diversity is what drives us.
Yeah. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't say that. Never mind.
What were you going to say?
Nothing. Gilbert asks, is it true that women in China have high demands if you want to marry them? So it's a misconception, right? Because in China, there's like a fee. There's like a bride fee you have to pay. So if you want to marry a girl from China, you have to pay like a dowry kind of thing, like for her family. And because of that, a lot of conversations in China are geared towards like money, if that makes sense, relationship conversations. Like, I was actually in Chengdu eating hot pot with my mom, and there was like this, you know, family from rural China sitting next to us, and they were having the whole breakdown. Like, the son was meeting the mom, he was with his girlfriend, you know, he's meeting his girlfriend's mom, and they were like talking about it. And, you know, my mom and I, we were just snooping in, you know, and, you know, the son is just like, okay, so it's like, you know, how much money is enough? And the mom responds, he's like, well, it's like, can you really put a price tag on love? You know? And my mom and I are just listening to this conversation. And this dude is like, you know, talking about his career, talking about how money isn't a thing. And it comes to find out he's an artist, you know? And the mom was not happy for the rest of that dinner. But that does, you know, money does come into a play for some aspects in some relationships, but the dowry thing tends to be more of a rural China thing, you know, China from families from farm, you know, from farming, most of their families still in the villages and stuff. I think that people from wealthy cities, I think their main priority is love. And these days, a lot of it is about equalizing the rights of the daughter, because now what you're seeing now is there are a lot of super wealthy, powerful Chinese families, but they only have a daughter. So what do they want? They want the man to take the female's last name. They want the female to maintain her rights, privileges, and her assets, you know, before and after the divorce, you know, before, during, you know, marriage and after marriage, that kind of stuff. China's becoming more and more like the West. Sure, let's see. Rain asked, Latina or Russian baddies? That's the real question. That's a good question. I don't know. I've dated Russian women. I've dated Latino women. They've caused me an equal amount of problems.
Nah, bruh. I've always had more problems with Russian women.
Mhm.
I feel like Latinas are crazy, but they won't ruin your life.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, how do I explain? Like, I've only ever been mentally dominated by a Russian girl, you know?
What?
Mentally, she dominated me, you know? Like, it was just, she had this arguing prowess that I just could not keep with. Like somehow everything I did was my fault and it made sense, you know? And it wasn't until after the relationship, I'm like, I'm like, she's just really good at gaslighting me, you know?
Really is, yeah.
I would say, okay, Rain, I would say attraction wise, they're equal. I would say I'm more into Latin culture. I like Mexican food. I like Hispanic food more than Russian food. But I like the morals and traditions from Russian families more because Russian families. Wow, I'm sorry. Let me get the door. That's my security. Sorry.
I was about to get smacked by Jasmine.
Bro, I just tried the headphones on.
Yeah.
They fit so good.
Are you connected to your computer? Or
No, dude, I'm still waiting on this cable to come in. I need a USB C to A because I don't have a USB C port on my computer.
gotcha.
All right. Oh, and by the way, guys, you're gonna see my security Matt here and there. Every other day. He's my stream security because I'm gonna be out streaming, making videos, doing a lot of obnoxious shit that might get me knocked out. So Matt is gonna prevent that.
The GOAT.
Yeah. Yeah, Rain. I'm a huge fan of Russian culture. Like Russian families are very, very education based. You know, they push higher education for their children because they understand that that's how you really preserve wealth and culture. And I like that Russian families, they really, really try to preserve family ties. Like just like Chinese culture, like my culture, you guys are very oriented in taking care of your relatives, making sure that your children are okay, that you pay for their colleges, things like that. I just really like that, if that makes sense.
I'm surprised you didn't get smacked yet.
Believe it or not, Rekius, I've never been put in my place yet, you know? And if I ever do get put in my place, I hope it's on stream so that I could get views for it, you know?
I don't know. I meant from Jasmine.
Oh no, yeah, she's okay. Kronos asks, what is NPO about to do that he needs security? You're about to find out, Kronos. You're about to find out. I'm gonna go viral one way or another. That's all I'm gonna say. You know? Hold on, guys. We're at what? Oh, hey, Snooze.
Yo.
Ethereum's about to go back above 3,000, and you're gonna be real sad that you sold this shit, bro.
Nah, bro. I took the L like a man. So I
Okay.
took the L like a man. I'm not even. I was telling Reza yesterday. I'll hop back in, maybe in June, something like that. Just to see if it'll continue up to 5K. But otherwise, I'm gonna just fuck off of Ethereum for a little bit. I had my fair share of heart attacks on that. Up 30%, down 20. It was fun.
Bro, I'm on the same page as you, right? I'm plus 40K, minus 40K. Now I'm at what? Minus 20ish K, right? It is what it is. Patience, practice makes perfect. I'm gonna take this W for you. Like I said, don't worry about leaving any money on the table, Snoozy. I'm gonna take all that shit for you, and I'm gonna spend it wisely. I'm gonna spend it on Chrome. I'm gonna spend it on Latina and Russian baddies for Rain. You know, I'm gonna do exactly what you would have wanted to do with this money.
Fuck yeah. Play Ken Carson while you do all that, please. Just to add to to the
I want to play that. I want to play that one Mexican rapper that no one likes.
Mexican
the one that. Not the guy that rolls his R's. I'm talking about the other guy that was on the Kendrick Lamar song. What was his name?
Lefty Gunplay.
Lefty Gunplay.
Yeah, Lefty Gunplay.
What does he say? What were his four words on that song?
He's like nasty something
like crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what he says. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Hilarious.
That was his one line, bro. Just over and over again. And he went to jail after that, by the way.
Lefty Gunplay?
Yeah, bro. He's in jail right now.
Oh, jeez.
You can guess for what?
Gun possession?
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually. Back when I used to hang out with rappers, and I'm not making this up, right? For some reason, this will pop off at least once a week with whatever rapper I'm seeing. He'll be like, hey, man. Hey, con, I need a strap. I need a strap. And I'm like, bro, why? Like, we're in Beverly Hills. Like, why do you need to buy a gun? And no, I need a strap. I'm gonna hit the homie up for a strap. I'm like, why, Brandon? I'm like, you have no criminal record. You could buy one legally. You know, why are you buying a gun illegally on purpose? And I'm like, nah, I need a strap, gun. I need a strap. You want one, NPO? I'm like, okay, you know?
No.
Okay, Brandon. Yeah, fuck it. Let's ball out together. Ra-pa-pa-pow. I succumbed to peer pressure real easy. I'm sorry. My record was also clean. But it is what it is. Nah, Ethereum's about to crack 3,000 again, Snoozy. You fucked up.
Took the L, man. I'm cool with it.
Don't take the L, bro. Oh, it's Ethereum till I die, bro. Why can't you just understand that?
You go ahead. That's all you, brother. You can make
No, I don't want it. It's all me. Because when Ethereum's at 45, I'm going to hear it. You're going to be like, oh my God, Adam. I wish I held some of that Ethereum. I wish I held that shit with you.
I didn't have enough to, like, be generational. If it was, like, I would 100% hold it with you, but...
Oh my God.
I had just enough for, like, a nice little payout. But that's it.
Okay. Good. That's better than nothing.
Yeah.
And look, in your defense, I will admit that cycling through TQQQ would have made more money, right?
100%.
I admit it. I admit to it fully, right?
That's the thing. Leverage Q shares would have just made you racks these past few weeks, which was just fun.
Samurai Boo said, I bet you the newspaper was your idea. What newspaper? Talking about the OA newspaper? Yeah, it is. It was my idea.
How did he know? That's crazy.
A lot of these things are my idea, though. I just hear the shit from I get yelled at by Yamada every other time. He's like NPO. He's like, listen. He's like, I understand you have all these ideas, but it's my job as the CEO to take all of your crazy ideas and funnel it into something that I can actually launch. That being said, you know, there are very many intricate aspects of this newsletter that were implemented while you were gone, and we're launching them. But yeah, Yamada and I had to talk about the newsletter not too long ago.
Is Yamada here? Did he just hear that?
I just looked. I don't think he's in here.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I'll clip it for
I
you.
hate it when Yamada tells me no too. Like he'll be like NPO. He's like, can you please elaborate on this using bottle models to promote the company thing? He's like, I just wanted to know if we're in brainstorming mode or if you're in deciding mode. Like, what's going on here? Could we just kind of back pace and kind of talk this out? Like, what do you mean by bottle model? Like, what is a bottle model NPO? But yeah. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll just paygate these conversations I have with Yamada and you guys can pay to listen to them. You know what Yamada says when he's angry, Snoozy? I don't know if you guys ever heard him say this. He says, "That's rich." He says, "That's rich." That's what Yamada says when he's angry. Oh, that's real rich, NPO. Lay it on thick. Why don't you? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Yo, Snoozy.
Yo,
Ethereum started tanking the second we talked about it going up.
that's what I'm saying, bro. It's
shit.
cursed. It's actually cursed.
Why this shit keep happening, dog?
It's cursed, man.
You guys aren't. You guys are just sitting here too, huh? Like me. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, there's nothing to trade right now. I tried micro trades for a little bit, but it's like I don't got no levels to do this off of. It's just more or less
There's a 6980 psych touch coming.
yeah. I mean, even
It's not
that-
a very strong trade. I know.
it might be solid because there's another level that correlates, but yeah, rather wait.
I'll wait as well. Rain
Rain
said, Adam, what did you think of those stocks? What stocks? I didn't. If you sent me some stocks, Rain, send them. Texted me. I got two phones. One for the one for the. Rain. Stocks. Oh my God, Rain. You texted me and I didn't respond. I'm so inconsiderate. I apologize. I'll check these out and get back to you on them tomorrow. We'll discuss these picks live tomorrow. Thank you, Rain. And I'm sorry for being so slow to respond. I appreciate you being so patient with me. I had to talk about the newsletter not too long ago.
This is Yumada here. Did you just hear that?
I just.
All right, I'm gonna leave the quant data on, guys. I'm gonna take a little
Okay.
break right now. I'm gonna catch up on some back
Don't
end
worry,
stuff
I'll
here.
clip it for
I
you.
hate it when Yamada tells me no too. Like he'll be like NPO. You're like,
Oh my god.
many intricate aspects of this newsletter that were implemented.
Ah, yes. Trump saying, I want interest rates to go down. It's exactly how the market functions, brother. Just does whatever you want it to.
Hell yeah. Let's send you Mata this clip, see if it brightens his day.
No, bro. It's not going to brighten his day.
Why not? He's got a good sense of humor.
Well, we'll see.
we'll see. He just
He has a good sense of humor.
comes
It's
on
just-
hacking heads off.
He's just big. Are you serious, NPO? Or my fault, let me do my impression. Are you serious, NPO? Is this really what you're doing?
Why does everyone make him sound like he's like got his nose plugged? I don't understand.
Because he has a very distinct voice. I just can't copy it.
Yeah, but it's not that.
I know. I can't do it. My vocal cords just don't function like that, bro.
Yumada's voice.
It was Yamada's, yeah. Just wait till your voice change.
Oh,
Okay,
you can
bro.
do Snoozy. I gotta hear that when you get back.
No, you can't.
What do you mean I can't? Type shit.
Don't sound like that.
My name's Snoozy. My mentor's Yumada. All I do is I take these longs and I get this dong. Okay?
I take shorts too. Come on, bro.
I take shorts too. Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. That wasn't good.
It was all right. It was all right. I don't think I say type shit though.
I could do Misha too. You ready?
Hey, Demisha.
I don't know. That might be a good idea.
That sounds
But I-
nothing like Misha.
What?
No, that doesn't sound like Misha.
Nah.
What?
I think that sounds like Misha.
Nah, his is more like it's more monotone. He sounds depressed a little bit sometimes.
I don't know about that.
But you put too much emotion into it, man.
Too much emotion.
Yeah.
My bad. Hold on, I'm just watching the spy drop like a rock.
Yeah, we're coming up on. Oh, excuse me. We're coming up on the exposure levels, SPX. We were talking about earlier.
Yes, sir.
I'm just like pimping right now. Not much to do. Pimp chimping. Data hasn't shifted. Oh, gamma shifted a little. I'll take a trade at 75 if we get to it. That's it though.
Absolutely. I'm still looking at Adam's screen, just watching Ethereum completely sell off the entire pump.
Oh, I think that's SPY.
Is it? Oh, he switched it back over? Okay.
Yeah, SPX. Ethereum's just as bad though, don't get me wrong.
I was about to say, it pretty much was looking the same.
Yeah. Yo, Slime, that picture goes hard as hell. I'm instantly saving that. The cat is chromed out. Not much more needs to be said. That's just fire right there.
Chrome Cat.
Chrome cat, bro. This dude needs to buy a webcam cover. Just puts a book in front of the screen.
Oh, let's get Adam to do a Rekius impression too. He knows Rekius the best. He should be able to nail that one.
E.
And Kage. Oh, please. He's gonna be mean if he does Kage.
Kage's easy. You just gotta sound like extra depressed.
Come on.
It's true, bro. He sounds really sad sometimes. He's not always sad. He just sounds really sad. Oh shit, he heard that. I'm sorry, Kage. Don't cry.
Come on, don't pick on him. Jeez.
I'm not picking on him. Oh, see, he just couldn't.
Oh no.
See what I've done? God damn it. This always happens. I'm sorry, Kage. We love you. I don't love what you did yesterday, but we still love you, bro.
Oh, that's right. No, go ahead and pick on him, bro.
Yeah, just a little. I mean, he deserves a little bit.
I forgot. He deserves a little picking.
He needs a small beating at the very least. Yeah, we can hug him after, but yeah. Spit on him first, hug him. He said, I support this. Don't worry, Kage. We'll fly out Reza all the way to Canada just to give you a hug.
Spitting on him is kind of wild.
Nah, yeah, it's a metaphorical spit.
Metaphorical spit.
Yeah, metaphorically spitting on him, not actually.
Yo. If you're talking what I think you're talking about, Matt, we did not touch that game.
Oh yeah, bro, it's so bad.
We
I saw,
played body cam instead.
Yeah. I logged onto Steam after the game opened and I saw like 20,000 reviews and it said overwhelmingly negative. I was like, oh, it's not even worth the install. I heard they completely blundered it. The maps are kind of cool from what I heard. And then the shooting's actually pretty good, but the problem is they made a 3v3 game mode for some reason, and that's the only game mode you could play, so you either play 3v3 on a giant, massive map, which makes no sense, or you don't play the game at all.
What's with all these games coming out with 3v3s or like
I don't know, it makes
three-man
no
teams?
sense. I don't even like it. It's weird.
It's so weird. 3-man teams? What the hell?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of like made me want to play Marvel Rivals, though. I'm not gonna lie. That game's kind of fun. It's better than Overwatch. Don't let Rez hear me say that, though. Actually, no, I like Overwatch.
it's okay.
I just don't know if I like it more. Rivals #1. Rivals is fun, bro. I'm gonna reinstall it, actually. I don't know why Rez doesn't like that game. Like, it seems like his type of game, 100%. He's just stubborn.
Eternal Returns or Returnal? What the heck is Returnal?
Rivals looks kind of mindless. It's a hero shooter, Matt. I don't know what you expect from a game like that. There's no substance. It's just a repetitive grind. It's like every other game ever. It's Counter-Strike, Valorant. It's the same thing. Hit GM and quit? Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's fire. You're good then. I hit like... Actually, I don't even remember. I didn't play a ton of ranked. It was fun, though. Like, there's still 100k people playing it right now. You just grew? Oh, shit. I'm Iron Man and, Wanda main. Then they made the new characters. I haven't tried them yet.
I'd give it a shot.
Yeah, we should try it out. We should get Rez to play it.
I still want to play that space game that we were gonna play.
Oh, yeah, so that actually got pretty good reviews. I forgot what it's called. Star Rupture?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good reviews on that. Very positive. They say good things about it. I'm down to try it. That and there's this new game that came out called LORT, like Lore. This one actually looks really fun too. I've heard mixed things, but it looks really fun. Returnal. $60. You're wildin', bro. This came out 2023. It's free for you. It's $60 on Steam. This looks cool though. I don't know if I pay for it, but it looks cool. Where's your PS5 subscription? PC Master Race. No other comment. There's a reason we get all the games. Plus, like, you guys on PS5, like, you love your PS5s, but you're not getting Forza Horizon 6 for another, like, 6 months.
Oh,
After
shit,
release
we
date.
bumping?
Oh, are we? Shit. Was it off of 70? No, it wasn't.
We
What the hell?
almost touched the exposure, but no, I didn't really touch anything.
That's weird. Just no trades today, bro. Not for me.
We'll see.
Oh my god, you're in a trade.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Oh, okay. I just saw the order.
No, it's just open.
Market, yeah.
I was so ready to hit the buy button when we got down like 2 more points, but we didn't get it.
Me too, bro. I was just gonna like just straight up enter a mini and then size in, but I guess we just don't get there. It's fine. Ooh, Blade Song. This game looks good.
I've heard of that one.
It's new. Just came out like 5 days ago. Oh, it's a blacksmithing game.
What?
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, like you make swords. That's pretty cool.
I
You
don't
ran
know.
5 MQ long and got whipped out. Oh shit, that sucks, bro.
I remember doing the blacksmithing in Kingdom Come 2, and it was boring as hell.
Nah, bro. I actually gotta play that game. Was it good?
Dude, it's so good. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Try it out. Just no good games this month, dude. It's crazy.
Resident Evil.
December was bangers.
Resident Evil, baby.
It's this month?
I think it's the end of the month, or maybe it's early February. Let me check.
Yeah, I heard they updated Deadlock too. If anyone's into like league type of games.
Oh
That looks
no,
pretty
it's
good.
like exactly a month from now. Damn.
Yeah, bro. Everything cool is coming out like next month or March.
Path of Exile. I used to play it a little bit. I got bored of it. It's a good game though.
You ever play Conan Trials
No.
or Conan Exile? Sorry, that game's fun. It's like Rust but medieval.
I have that game. I don't like when you're playing with other people. It screen locks you to the host.
I did not know it did that. I played this just solo on PS4.
Oh yeah, if you're playing with other people. Yeah.
It's whack. Dude, we should just hop on Rust. I'm dead serious.
Say the word, man.
Buy it, bro.
I've been itching to play games. I just I've played all my single player games. I don't have anybody to play with.
Buy Rust. We could play Rust.
All right.
It's just actually hold on before you buy Rust. Consider what Rust is and then buy Rust.
I know what it is.
Okay, consider the time and then buy Rust. 'Cause it's
You're gonna
gonna
get
be
teabagged on the beach.
Yeah, like we're gonna like Misha, this is gonna be complete pain for you for like at least 200 hours. It doesn't matter how good you are at video games. Just Rust is not easy to get into. Phil is lying to you. Phil is lying, bro. This is one of the hardest games to get into for me. Absolute pain.
You still gotta play The Forest in VR with me.
Oh, I'm down for that.
That shit is so fun.
I gotta pull out my VR headset. It's in one of my boxes still.
We're gonna build our fort, and then it's gonna be nighttime, and there's gonna be a bunch of creepy cannibals looking at us.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Slime, it's been a lot better since they changed the spray. I really hate that they changed the spray, though. That was my favorite part about the game. It is easier, though, because you can't just, like... Well, you can, but you can't just get to level 2 workbench in, like, an hour of wipe, which is good. But now, like, all the Zergs just camp monuments all the time. Bro, I probably sound like a crackhead to anyone that doesn't understand this right now. But all the Zergs just be camping monuments, so it's like 10v1 most of the time if you're playing solo. Just so they can get blueprint frags. It's kind of crazy. Why not play on solo cap servers? That's true. I've always liked blueprint server. They do solo duo trio. Off-World Trading Company? Let me check that out. Is this like EVE Online? Oh no, this is not like EVE Online. Oh, it's cool. That looks good. It's like a strategy game. Yeah, Phil, especially if you got a gun, bro. Because, like, dude, I used to rip the custom before they changed spray pattern. It's still good now, but, bro, that custom used to be my gun, dude. I would just 3v1, 4v1 people with a custom. Just sitting behind a rock waiting for push and then just mow them down. Multiplayer PvP strat game. Oh, that's cool. I'm not really into strategy games, not gonna lie.
Ooh, I am. Let me see.
It's called the Off-World
Off-World
Trading Company. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
Skeeter, I got you with the tilt, bro.
Oh yeah, I don't have the tilt. I'm sorry.
It's 50-50 right now, more or less.
Oh, actually, it's down here. There we go. Off-world trading.
Oh yeah, we should try the headliners. It's like Among Us. Or not Among Us, Lethal Company.
Oh, I just saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's fun. Very good things. Bro, this and then what was that game I was looking at? Boat with your friend? Boat Together. Bro, we gotta try Boat Together.
Oh, dude, we definitely have to play Headliners. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, Headliners is cool, bro. But Boat Together? Trust, dude.
What's headliners?
Boat Together?
Yeah, just Boat Together.
Let me look up. Actually, let me add this to my wish list before I forget.
You could do like one man boats, or you could have like a big boat where all your homies are like all your homies are what's it called?
Big
Paddling.
boating together.
Yeah, you just boat together. Ooh, an exposure? Is that what I'm seeing?
We just get
Actually,
it
why do I
started.
have
Yeah, we did.
Let me see. Ooh, that's a big
2.5
boy.
million?
6. That is a fat boy.
69, 83, 52.
52. What are you smoking?
Yeah, that's what I have.
36, bro.
36. What the fuck?
36, bro. Look at QD. Oh, what the hell? Yours is actually showing different. That's wild. Oh, it's 20.
Yeah,
Who
It
cares?
does that some. Yeah, it does that
Mine's
sometimes.
showing 36 too.
Refresh the page.
Mm.
Oh, what the hell? That's crazy.
I feel like they're trolling me.
If you refresh the page, it goes to 52.
Weird.
That's funny.
Close enough.
Alright, that's-
Close enough.
It's like right here-ish. Like here. Mark it on NQ. It's not direct correlation, but it's close enough. Bump to 75. Do we even take the long up at that point, though? I feel like I might not.
It still looks good.
Yeah, we saw it, Billy. Thank you, brother. Billy trying to get the team
I
right.
think I would try it if we get there. Question
might-
is, do we want to go short to get there?
Nah. We don't front run, bro. We take reactions.
Yeah, but we're kind of on something on NASDAQ, so.
Oh, yeah, I see that. I mean, you got 5 points. If you want to go for it.
Sure, let's give it a try with 2. What do I need? I need 20.
I'll test it with you.
9? That's crazy.
Seems like a solid trade here. Do a little tester with you.
Yeah, this is just a eval. I'm not risking a funded on this.
Nah, I'm willing to risk on this. I see this level. It's pretty significant. Assuming we hold below it, which, if we don't, it's just GG's on that. There's the level break. Let's see if we hold below. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Call me, Sha.
Sir, yes, sir.
I'm already gonna break even on this. Plus 1 tick.
We'll wait one
It's
more
not
candle.
around too much.
Bow, 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 bow.
I don't want to get too risky today. Break even early. I don't think I could get full 500 on this just because we tapped 75 before. Actually, I might be able to get more. Like 700-ish, possible. Depending on correlation.
Come on, a little more, baby. A little more. Give me my
I
free
hate
trade.
front running. This is literally, yeah, it's like you said, it's free. I just hate front running. Makes me feel dirty.
Ooh, you're trying to cook my account? Alright, I'll add another comp for you.
Bro, what?
There. I added one more con for Samurai Boo. This is on you, dog.
You said, fuck whatever room you have. Add another con. That's wild. We're sitting on this other level here. Let's see if we break that. If we can, it's just clean runs to 75. And if not, we just get broken even. So it's whatever.
Alright, stop is in. 3 cons safe.
Nice. Good stuff.
Let's see what we can do.
Just flush 275. Just do it. I know you want to.
Do it, baby.
Ooh, that's not looking good.
Do it quick, please, because I gotta go to the bathroom, bro. Let's get this trade running, bro. Come on. I feel like Rekius right now, just holding it in for the trade.
You're getting what I got. I think they're already in the short, Justine. They're testing it
Testy.
to 75 on SPX.
What?
Oh no.
Oh, man.
What'd you say, Rekius?
You guys are testing it to 75?
Oh yeah, I thought you said we're testing 75. I'm like, what the hell? Are we looking at the same chart? But no, yeah, we're trying to short it. Misha called out a great point, which was we had a Nasdaq level up here, along with that new exposure. So it was a pretty solid short. I just took it with one mini on the funded, nothing crazy.
Very possible to get wicked out, but
Nah,
I can see us running to 75 for sure, or at least 76.
I see a slight level we could bounce off of, but like, we could go lower here, to be honest. TBH. Then I'm gonna just close at 75. If it wants to break 75, I'll potentially re-enter using 75 as a wall, but that's we'll see as it comes.
Oh.
Slight bounce off that level. See if it holds. I doubt it. Bro, did that just wick your stop?
It did.
It's dangerous, man. Samurai's cooking you.
Made me give up my room. Oh, there it is.
See, I don't have room to test the Nasdaq level again.
Quick Tracy.
Jesus.
Wow.
Wow, the
Modric, it's
disrespect.
wild. Yeah, bro. He had that ready too. That's the thing. He had that ready before you stopped out. He was preying on your downfall, bro.
Yeah, story of my life.
He was like, yeah, I'm gonna get this ready because he's gonna get stopped out. Like what?
That's okay.
That's just mean, man. I don't have room for the Nasdaq level retest, and I don't want to risk. So we'll just, if we get broken even, we get broken even. Rather do that than hold a mid trade. It is a good trade, but not good enough to hold. Don't do it to me. Just reject hard right here. I know you want to.
And mark this out on my chart.
Do 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 do.
3, 52.
Is Skeeter, it doesn't really matter what side that you're seeing the exposure on, it's just a level of interest.
Hey, I got broken even there.
Open.
It looks like we broke the DAC level too, so maybe upside.
I have it a little bit higher, just a tiny bit higher, but yeah, basically.
Bro, your levels are always too high. I don't want to hear it from you.
Well, I do mine at 10 a.m. your time. I don't know what time you do yours, so
I just refresh it all the time.
yeah. See, I don't actually find that to be reliable.
Nah. If you saw what I saw, you'd believe it.
But bro, if you look at where the top of Nasdaq is on the day, like that's actually correct. So
All right, whatever you want to think.
I'm just okay. Tried and true accuracy.
Nah, bro. Try to true accuracy at close. That's that real accuracy.
Sure, bro. Like you're saying it's a break, but look where it's rejecting from.
You don't see what I see, bro. We're looking at different levels. Trust. I see the vision though. I still think we could reject right here. But look, if we hold at this level, then straight won't play. I might retest. You think I'm crazy for that?
No. No. You want me to do it for you?
Yeah, please.
Okay, I got you, bud.
Thank you, bro. That's a real one right there.
There.
Hell yeah.
Caught the bottom, baby. Mojo, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
Do it in the morning, 30 minutes. Oh, okay, bro. Wow. You're wild in Mojo. You'd be put in timeout, bro.
These conversations keep getting derailed.
I know you guys are so freaky, bro. I don't know what the deal is.
It's the Canadians, man. They're all freaky.
Freaks.
Shoes. Must change. Oh shit! I don't know if you guys can hear my music. Let me turn this down.
I can 100% hear your music. What you got against headphones, Reckies?
Not a fan of them.
Skeeter. That exposure at the top. We had another level to correlate with it, but just because it's a call exposure doesn't mean we go up. It just means there's money there. You can't just look at a call exposure and be like, oh yeah, we're going up. That's not necessarily always the case. Just look at it as a level. Strong, fat level. I look at it depending on strength, not side. And also, majority of exposures are actually call exposures. So at least for now, bull market.
Bull market.
Bull market. Ooh, look at that position. It's looking good. You secure break even? Hell yeah.
It's not entered yet.
Oh.
I don't know. It's not a lot of.
Put it in, bro. Take your profit.
Screw it. Yeah.
Oh no. I might have cooked you.
That's okay.
Man, this is just so boring. I'm considering leaving for like 30 minutes just to grab some lunch. Because this is just lame. Oh, look at Reza. 10 MNQ at the top. Good shit, bro. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. It's goated. You caught the top, though. That was a nice trade. Hell yeah. Make money. You gonna share it, though? Actually, matter of fact, don't share it. Just buy a sim rig. Oh, no? Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine.
It's just
That's
a
it.
flat no.
Yeah, it's just no comments, no. Yeah, it just threw me off. Gift it all? Nah, bro. Just keep the money, buy a sim rig. It's worth more than money to me. Nah, if you send it to me, I'm gonna just send it back to you in the form of a wheel. You need a sim rig, bro. You really need a sim rig. I'm not scary. I'm decent. I'm decent. I'm a little washed. I tried to drift yesterday. I'm a little washed.
Man, what the hell was that?
Wild Wicks.
Whatever.
I got stopped too. Bye. No more sim rig. Yeah, this is some BS, man. We just chopping around. I really just want to go get lunch. I see where we bounced off of, but it's like, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cronus, you missed absolutely nothing. You probably had a more fun time taking a dump than watching the market. Fully honest. If you guys are looking at this and you're like, how are they not catching these moves? Bro, look at these wicks. Look at this. Look at this. Like, sure, this long in the morning was good, but like, besides that, what could you really have caught today? I guess this short, if you're a psychopath and you're willing to hold. I'm not. Not with this wiki.
Dude, I completely forgot about my other practice account.
Oh, are you still in that?
Yeah, I mean my entry was 2610, so it's got a long way. I'm just holding it to see what happens end of day. I hope it doesn't come back.
I hope we algo push to 7K. That'd be so cool. I doubt it though. At this point, I lost all hope for 7K.
I don't know. The guy's coming back from lunch. Might come back and buy some stuff, you know?
Hope they
I think
do.
lunch is almost over, I believe.
If they take us down to like 70, I'll take a long up. Like that'd be fun. But besides that, I'm just not even interested, man.
I think my concern right now is 75 and then 65 on the open.
Yeah, 75. Open price. I don't think we get to open price again. Looks like we might get 75 though. Let's see. Can you just wick down so I can get an entry, please? Please, Mr. Market.
It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, Murph. I mean, if not today, then tomorrow. But 7K this week, I think, is pretty. Would be pretty. It would make sense. That's what I'm trying to say. Be logical. Ton of positive gamma we break through. Since when do you look at gamma, Obi?
Oh shit, my music.
Always look at gamma. Don't use it the way other people do. Interesting. 75, about 50 on NQ. It's hard to correlate, bro. Because NQ could get a massive candle and yes does nothing. So, I mean, roughly it's like, yeah, like 50, 50-ish. Maybe a little lower. Depending on correlation, though.
And if you go make food, I'm gonna have to call you if we get to 75.
Yeah, I'm willing to wait just because we're so close, but I'm so hungry right now. It's like, just give me my 5 points so I can get this trade and make food and be happy. I would love it. Was in a meeting, but I also tried that short. Oh, hell yeah, RGB. Appreciate you, bro. That's love.
Wait, don't you have a
Oh.
meeting pretty soon?
Shit. Do I have to go to that? Reza, do I have to go?
Reza can do it.
Okay, yeah, we have it in 30 minutes. Man. Can we just hit this trade, bro? Just give me the trade. We'll go into the meeting. All will be well. And GG's. Oh yeah, Misha, you ever play Terraria?
Oh yeah, I have tons of hours in Terraria.
I'm pretty sure they got an update recently, if I'm not mistaken. Like a big one.
Oh really?
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, 27th. 1.4.5. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, cool. I saw there was a ton of stuff coming out. It looks really cool. You can play Skyblock now, like directly on the game, no mods needed. I'm actually pretty excited. You guys want an 08 Terraria server? Can we even do that?
I don't know. Well, let's play it. Oh, it'll be
Oh, released
today.
today.
Yeah.
Shit, let's do it. I can make a server. Would you, Obi? I mean, if there's demand, I'm down. There's no issue. We'd probably take like 2 gigs. It's not an issue, bro. We could have a 24/7 run.
Terraria
Hey.
OA premium server.
Ooh, make them buy premium for it
Or they can get it for free.
for 2 months, and then all your shit is gone. Access banned. Gotta pay 150 a month. That's evil.
No, it's more perks. Just keep adding perks.
Yeah. Just more perks. Just more perks. Just give me a little 5-point candle down, please.
3. I'll take 3.
Yeah, I'm cool
I
with
feel like
three.
I've just been waiting for this paint to dry for the last hour. Oof.
Yeah, that's exactly what we've been doing.
The funny part is it's still moving more than it was yesterday.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yesterday was like no movement. Where is my freaking? Oh, there it is.
What's the Terraria that's like the space one? It's like exactly the same but in space.
Shoot, I know what game
Starbound,
you're
yeah,
talking.
yeah.
Yeah. Starbound. Dude, my homie was trying to get me to play that. I heard it's really good.
Dude, it's so good. It's just Terraria, but you can fly to different planets. So
Yeah. It seems really cool.
it does not suck, dude. That game is hella fun.
It sucks though. Bro, the reviews say otherwise.
They cut off features. I mean, I haven't played it in years, but I liked it a lot.
It seems like a vibe. You ever play Brofist? Or was it Brofist? What was it called? Broforce.
Snoozy, is it time?
I don't. See, I want to test it here, but if we break this level, I'm gonna here. Let me be smart.
Break this level, we're gonna come down like 2 more points.
Yeah. 5 MNQ, and then I'll size in.
All right, 2 minis,
5
and then I'll
MNQ.
size in.
Okay, bro. You got it. Let's be optimistic. Say it gets to 6,100. We'll size into that.
Uh-oh. Did it just shift down? Okay, no. Whew.
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's a good thing though. If it wants to break, I'll. Shit, 70 now, brother. It's not a fun hold.
We're testing
Long-
it along with the intention to add more.
Yeah. I just find my micros. I'm fully believing that this is gonna break, I think, and then go lower. Then I'll add more cons like that.
Here it comes.
See if it wants to. Yeah. Fucking dude, god damn it. Why does it do that as soon as I enter a trade?
Right. It's shifted
Oh, he
right
entered a
when we
trade.
got in.
Let's shift it. Let's shift it.
That's so
Like, come on,
messed
bro.
up.
Gotta tank 10 points now, just to the dome.
It keeps
Not
going
10, it's
back
gonna be
and
like-
forth. Like, make up your mind.
Yeah. It's so annoying. I got a ton of levels here that might hold us, but I doubt it. This is why I want micros. We'll just size up to 15 micros. It's like 1.5 cons, move 2 to 1 ratio.
Oh, shit.
Should be good.
Oh, I missed the entry.
Nah, no way, bro. No way it stops here. I don't believe it.
What, a perfect wick touch and then come back up like that?
Nah, I don't believe it. It's just the mindset. It's gonna break.
Alright.
Fake level.
Don't you tell me it's fake.
It feels fake.
Tell me it's fake. Oh, it's so shifted.
It feels a little fake.
Bro. It's
Yeah.
like fully shifted now. Oh my god.
Do I just wait this? Oh my god. I'm so glad I went micros. Holy cow, bro. I'm so glad I went micros.
Alright, well. I got the room. This eval's already up 1700, so it's not like I'm hurting.
Another exposure here. I don't think this holds us. I think we go lower. This feels like bullying, you know? I really feel like the market's trying to bully us.
I feel it.
Do you feel like a victim?
I feel like I definitely feel victimized right now, bro.
Look at that buyback,
I've
though.
been abused.
Holy shit.
It's not real, bro. It's all fake.
Okay.
Or this exposure level holds and I'm psychotic for not adding.
I would have added at 70.
Yeah, I would have added 72. I would have added aggressively at 72, but meh. It's not giving me anything clean. I don't like taking big trades when I'm not clean taps like that. No clean tap, no good trade for me.
Fire it up.
Oh, 75
My God.
wants to hold us down now. This is real cute.
Right? Like, stop acting like a level if you're not one, bro. What the hell?
The fake. He's a fake.
He is a fake. He's a liar, bro. He's a rep.
He's a liar.
Rep level.
Rekius, you need to cue the music. Yamada has arrived.
Oh shit.
Bro, he just came on. He's not even giving us. Oh, okay. He's.
He didn't say nothing yet. He didn't say nothing.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Here. I'm
Oh, bruh.
You ruined the immersion. Oh, okay. He's gone. You guys didn't see that. He was never here.
Oh wait, hold on. Add.
What do you mean add? Like add to my position?
Oh, advertisement.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I like this one. The one. The only. Oh shit! Look at the gif. The goat himself. That is a wild gif, bro. That's creepy.
Wait, why did it stop? Oh shit, why did it stop? Hold on, I think I accidentally closed the screen
Oh, you good?
because I was playing it in the freaking small little playlist.
What in the hell? Dude, it's so
Yumada!
scary what AI can do.
Right? Look at the way he
What
twiddles
in
his
the
fingers
world?
around.
Fired up, fired up.
Oh, hell no. I didn't play with that.
Come on, break the exposure. Go to 70. Give me clean trade. Did you do that with Grok, Mojo? Did you Grok that? Combo of AI? What? AI generated image, ChatGPT, and then Grok?
It's not gonna give you a secret sauce, man.
Nah, I want to hear it. I'm curious.
Man, I'm wondering if I should ban Nadia and Thundermaker.
For what?
Bro, look what they're writing in general chat. They called us all fake traders.
Bruh.
What?
Yeah. They're saying we're all fake traders. We're no different than like any other Discord. And I'm like, I told Nadia, you lost your damn mind.
I saw what you said before that. That's wild. You should maybe delete that part.
No, I'm gonna leave it up there. But it's just crazy.
Yeah, listen, I hope they're in here right now. If y'all are in here, show better trades. That's all I gotta say, bro. Show your monthly calendar. I doubt it's better than ours. If it was, you'd be up here. Or you'd be making money. It's just that simple.
Yeah.
No, they won't come on stage, guys.
They won't. They just won't do it. Even if we invite them, they wouldn't do it.
Oh.
I've never been so insulted.
They caught me though. Like I actually, I've been actually working at McDonald's this whole time.
I
It's
know,
crazy.
Coyote. I know about the exposure. That's what I'm waiting for, but it just doesn't get there. I see the 73 as well, but it just literally doesn't get there. We're stuck.
Oh, Nadia's not a bot. Nadia's just crazy. That's why. I just don't understand. Like you come into the Discord, we literally make tens of thousands literally live in front of live stage all the time.
You can tell,
My good side says, "Oh, they're just wayward children. They'll come along and they'll finally, stop saying that this whole thing is a whatever and take their trading seriously." But I don't know. They're just one of those people where it's like, nah, it must all be fake.
you can tell they just don't come on stage though. It's like the same as that TJ TR Jedi guy. It's like if you don't come on stage, you don't see us perform, and you just see announcements. Like, yeah, okay, you're gonna think it's fake, but if you're not even coming on stage, how are you gonna fact check that? And they don't. They just don't come on stage. And if they do, it's for like an hour. Like, you guys are all here every day. You know how much we make. Like, it's consistent too. We have red days. Everyone has red days, but just
I
like
mean,
I don't understand.
to be fair, I've been really struggling this month. I think we're only
What are you talking
we're only
about?
we're only at $27,700 in payouts this month. So I'm about to look for a job, honestly.
Yeah, dude. Only 300K a year. Like, we must be fake.
Yeah, Reza's a slow too. He's probably at like 40K this month.
This is not a 40K. He's close though. He's getting there. Only 23.
Bro, you fake ass trader.
Yeah, you're a fake trader, Reza. You don't make any money. That's a lie. It's all fake. It's not like all the payouts are proven or anything. It's not like we have screenshots to back everything. No, you're just fake. Fake trader. And it's crazy because it'd be the people that have never posted a payout in their lives. I feel like post a payout is a modern version of show a band. Like, people go like, "Oh, I got more money than you." You'd be like, "Show a band." Now it's just post a payout, bro.
All right. I showed them the last 2 weeks of live stage performance. We'll see if they even want to come up here.
They're gonna say it's fake.
Yeah, it's fake trading.
But Obi, I mean, you make a really good point. Like, you see a lot of that, like the people that have struggled for years and never really seen any profitability, they start to think that it's not a real thing. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of fakers and scammers out there, but I really think that's what it is. They stop believing that it can be done because they can't do it.
It's just such a flawed mindset, though. It's like, oh, if I can't do it, no one can. It's like, no, bro. That's not how this works. There's a reason it's 1%. Like, it's not... Bro, did we really just reject off a fake level? That's wild.
That's
You seen this meme?
Yeah.
Listen, no, come on,
We were
bro.
both agreeing for a second there.
I'm like, bruh.
It's all right. I'll still add at 70. Bring it on.
Me too, but like, will it even get there? And then if we get there, open price is only 5 points away.
Oh, don't even.
I'm just saying, bro.
Don't
It's a
even
little
do that.
scary. Add again? Shit. Don't tempt me. Open price.
That's another really good point, Obi. You'll notice that we love nothing more than to see other people succeed. It's honestly like Swayze will say he likes watching you make money more than himself, and that's genuine. That doesn't come from people that struggle.
No, that's facts. They don't like to see other people win because it makes them feel worse. When it's like,
No.
why?
Even if I'm having the worst week of my life, if I come into the profits and losses and I see people are killing it, it still warms my heart.
I don't like when people say we're like pay gaining everything, but we're here every day from 9:30 to 4 p.m. showcasing trades. It's like, yeah, bro, sure. We're pay gaining everything, but we're here live every single day for 6 hours a day. Multiple people showing multiple different styles of trading, and we're just fake. Like, everything's a lie. It's all pay gated. This is a scam Discord. Like, bro, get out of here.
that's not how that works. You know, resources cost money. That doesn't mean that we're not here to help everybody and cheer them on. And, you know, we're still, at the end of the day, we're about everyone else succeeding with us. It's just you can't have this level of resources without some kind of cost. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah. Find a Discord that's doing this for free. You can't. Otherwise you'd be there. And if you find one, shit, but link it in the chat, bro. We'll try to improve. Like if you guys have complaints or anything, like please voice them. We're open to criticism. We're just not open to people saying, "Oh, you're a fake trader," when it's like
Snoozer,
we're
are
here
we
every
cooking right
day.
now?
Yeah, we're kind of cooking. I'm gonna add 5. I might be kind of pooping in this. I'm gonna add 5.
Okay, it's micros, bro. Do your thing.
Well, yeah, I mean now it's a mini, but yeah, essentially, yeah, it's more or less.
Let them cook.
We'll give it some room though. We'll give it like a little bit of room, not that much. Concern levels on DAC, like up here, this 83, 80 range. Besides that, we're good, I think. Unless we want to just eat that candle back up.
Hey, is Yumata there, guys?
Yeah, he's here. Well, I think he's here. Yamada?
Oh no, he might be
Oh,
doing
he's not
so.
here. Yeah.
I'll come back. I'm just
Oh,
hoping.
no,
Oh,
I'm here. I'm just typing. I'm just typing in general chat right now. So
okay. Well, what's it called? Good morning, Yumata. It's good to see you. Good to hear your voice. What's it called? I'm running an errand right now.
yeah.
But I wanted to stop by real fast because I saw you were online. So
Oh.
you know this whole thing about the DAC that Swayze's doing, about how he says no one says NASDAQ anymore. It's like supposedly people call it the DAC now. You hear me?
Yeah.
Do you also call the NASDAQ the DAC?
No, I don't. I call it the Nkwasi.
What? What?
The Nkwasi. It's on all my accounts. In fact, Big Shoe's original name was Nkwasi Du. Because I had 2 accounts.
What do you think, Swayze? We putting a stop in, or are we gonna ride this shit to?
I low-key want to, but I'm instantly gonna get wicked out, so there's no point.
Oh.
But like, I'm gonna do it anyways.
Tat says he only hears that here, by the way. I'm assuming Dak and Nkwasi. That's a fair point, Tat. It's just because you're not actually in the institutional finance side, so that's probably why you're not hearing that.
Yeah, all the big institutions are calling it the DAC now. It's just how it is. All these like James
Absolutely.
Street quant kids, they're all just it's the DAC now.
So you know what? I'm deleting this stop. We're gonna let it ride, and I'll still add if we come back.
It's so annoying, but I'm like, I don't want to hold this because we have to leave in like 15 minutes. So
Oh yeah, you guys gotta go. I'm tired of getting stopped out though.
me too, bro. I just want a clean move for the first time in the entire day.
All right.
Yo, how
I'm
you know I
driving
got
home right now to trade the Nkwasi with you guys. I'm on
Oh,
that
no.
Nkwasi.
It's like Nkwasi. It's like a croissant. It's like Nkwasi.
Nkwasi.
Yeah, there you go.
Nkwasi. I'm gonna get some of that Nkwasi, guys.
Hell yeah. I
Not
want
when you
it
say it like
and
that, bro.
Nkwasi.
Dude,
Give me your
Mojo fully
question.
has your whole MO unlocked. That's so funny.
Yeah, how the hell did he know about the vape, bro? What
And
the
the
fuck?
and the AirPod.
The AirPod 2, the one singular AirPod, not even 2. This dude is tapped in.
Nobody is safe when Mojo's watching.
For real. I don't even know how he knows.
Oh, you
Dude, it's
are
just-
wearing an Apple Watch though. That's not really fitting.
Oh, yeah. No. It could be like a fake Android watch. It's looking more like that. AMATs, I don't vape. Legally speaking. I might be lying.
Let him cook.
It's just a Gen Z kid. Shit, it nailed me, bro. It nailed it. Either way. Yeah, send the snoozy one. Let me see.
Yeah, let's see the snoozy one.
It's gonna have my face on it.
Just the same
I'm so
picture,
ready.
but with a mop on his head.
I'm ready, bro.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
What do I have an orb? What does the orb do? I'm so confused. Oh hell yeah, yo, that second one goes hard. That's my new profile picture right there.
These are good.
Well, I don't know why it chiseled my jawline so much, but I
didn't know you
appreciate it.
traded orbs, Swayze. That's news to me.
Me neither. I had no idea. I feel like it's only fair that I put the wizard on my chart. It feels right.
Bro, you got our boy Swayze out here looking like Gollum. What the fuck?
I'm cool with it, bro. He looks cool. He made my jawline look a little better too. I'm like, I appreciate that.
This one's not bad. The other one looks like Smeagol in a hoodie.
Yeah, the other one's a little. That one feels a little embarrassing. I don't really know why you gave me an orb though. It's not about the
Because
orb.
you're
I
an
just
orb
thought
trader.
you look like a wizard. Oh, I see.
That's his real webcam. Oh shit, my bad, bro.
That's my webcam quality, bro.
He said the image was unredacted.
Unedited raw footage. Full 720p.
Anyways,
You just gave
Let's
me a thought.
shake it on.
Like, if
Try to get on
if we
it.
get like cooked on an NQ position, we say we got redacted.
oh, I kind of like that actually. Redacted. All right, boys. Let me get set up here, but I think I have a meeting in like 11 minutes, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll wait for
Miko.
the spoon feeding till after the meeting.
Yes, sir. Miko, me and Misha are in a long right now. We've been holding forever though, and I already got my stop and profit. I don't know if we make it past this level here on Spy. I really hope we do. God damn it, Boo! Stop tempting me, bro. You know I'll do it. You know I'll do it.
I think he just called you a bitch. I think
You
you're
did. You've been doing this all day, bro.
Hold up. How many contracts are you in? Oh, this
It's-
is MNQ.
Yeah, I entered 5 MNQ so I could size, which is honestly I kind of like doing that now.
Yeah. We add anything right now?
Yes. I'll just screenshot it, send it to you.
Yeah.
So we're trying to like all-time high all day, and like we hit it once, and then we immediately rejected.
Oh, you got a new exposure at 8347, 983.47. If you want to add that.
Oh, 83.47.
Oh, sorry. What was it actually after you refreshed? 52?
56 or 52, yeah, 52.
You're talking about
SPX.
the SPX.
Yeah.
69.83.47.
Yeah, let's go quant. Made a little rack off that long, I'm guessing. Good stuff. Good trade.
Do you know how much this exposure was for?
2 billion.
2.5.
2 billion.
Yeah, and new one just came in too, but it's not fat enough.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 600.
It's like semi-fat. She's getting chubby, bro. It's not fat yet.
Whoa, you can't talk about Nkwasi like that.
No, I'm talking about the exposure, bro. It's on SPX. I would never do
Oh.
Nkwasi like that. Not while I'm in a position. She would hit me.
Wait, hold up a second. So we're not near anything?
Do you see the screenshot I sent you?
Yeah. Was it all dark? Why?
This previous. Everything's previous.
Okay. All I know is you said long, so I'm just gonna go long.
I think it's a little late.
Is it? Are you still in the trade?
I'm still in it, but like I'm stopping profit already.
Well, then the pool's warm.
All right. You do you, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue. Oh yeah, wait, it is 2 billion. Okay, I saw the level before. I don't know why. All right, so new exposure then. 767.
Coyote says Yamada, all the levels you need are in this image, and it's kind of funny because that's exactly how Swayze sends me his images.
Yeah, it's
He
this
always
one.
does selfies.
Yeah. I just take a selfie with my computer screen in the background. It's like, look, Yamato, these are the levels. Put a little thumbs up, smile.
Oh, that's crazy.
Start doing that.
Yeah, Cronus, I just made it fatter. I don't like charting like multiple in the close range like that. I just make them fatter.
Yeah, it's so close.
I have a very thick line, yeah.
Made that line
It's the
thick.
four thickness. I'd make that line thick, boy.
Like it thick.
Yes, sir. I like my positions thick too, but I don't think it's gonna
Damn,
play,
I
bro.
haven't gotten any of you guys on live stage today.
It's the chat. I'm telling you, they're corrupting us, bro. We used to be
chat.
wholesome, and then the chat's talking about all this wild shit the whole day, bro. The whole day. Obi talking about his homoerotic workshop. You got Cronus talking about some freaky German stuff.
What?
Yeah, man, it's wild.
Whoa. What are you talking about? You guys have been talking about German homoerotica.
No. Those are two separate things. Cronus is just a freaky German.
You're just a normal dude.
Yeah, there you go. This is Cronus's flag right here.
Sweet, I've got a TP here for 150. Oh, it hit. Oh,
Let's go.
yeah, Swayze. But the thing is I don't believe it, even though you made me money. Let's see your broker
Okay.
statement.
Yeah, it's a fake trader. It's
Yeah,
all
nah,
fake,
dude.
bro.
You just made me money, but like, I'm gonna need the broker statements, dog.
Yeah. You need my net on the year. Is that the only way? I genuinely, bro, these people are just ridiculous to me.
Yeah, exactly. Matt says, "Where's your Robinhood statement, little bro?"
They need my tax statement for the year to make sure I made money, bro. I'll just send them all of my 1099s.
Oh
I'll send them my W-8 with the social security number just so they can verify. Like, this is the only way we can prove it. It's not like we're doing it live or anything. Just unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable, these people.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Obi says, MPO said, I quote, Obi is too gay, so he's unqualified to lead the homosexual workshop.
He didn't say it exactly like that. He just said you're too close to the case.
He's
Yeah,
too
but
close to the case?
Adam's kind of like the Trump tweets where you're just like, this doesn't sound real, but I'm not sure because like he's just that ridiculous.
Well,
Yeah, it's
listen,
like
Obi,
insider
I,
trading.
for one, think you can lead it.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
believe it. I haven't seen enough gay behavior to make him qualified for that.
We just touched
Oh.
new exposure. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Yeah.
Stuart just passed his eval.
Should've
Let's
trailed.
go.
Wait,
Dude, I love how he left.
what do you mean he just passed
wait,
his
no,
eval?
he did not pass
he
his
made
eval. What?
$200.
I was about to say, how did he leave $200 only for the last day? Like, that's wild.
Shit. Oh my god. Dude, Stuart, I'm so used to seeing you make big money. I changed a 0 to a 9. I rounded up by 9,000 for you.
Oh yeah, Stuart's trading props now.
Yeah, no, I saw. It's good. Welcome to the yeah. You know, Stuart, I gotta say, you had a fantastic run on self-funded, but you know, like when we're doing props and stuff, at most the most I'm risking is unrealized payouts and $200.
Are
The
you
fact that
serious?
you're-
My fault. My fault.
What?
No,
You
my
know, do your
fault.
thing. No.
I just got
didn't know.
stopped out and I got mad. That's my bad. Just by $3, I didn't get the Green Day. Not that I needed it. But that's why. I did the math and I'm like, yeah, this should perfectly get me Green Day. Stop out to $3 less. That's just evil. It's all good though. Continue, please.
No, that does suck a lot actually. I've got 152.2, which I found out on NQ, which is one mini. If you set it for 155, it always comes out to 152.2. Still here walking away with all the money I made there is just too stressful. There's a toll it takes mentally when I can't pay the toll fee. No, that's true. Yeah, no, Stu, that's what I'm saying. Because like when you're on self-funded, like, yeah, you know, you backstop all of it, right? but it's good. It's good that you are you're trying out the props. I think, Stuart, there's another reason besides just money at risk, right? We were actually in a conversation the other day, and someone was asking, what are the other reasons for trading props besides just, you can get started for 200. I think Skeeter Soso, this was with you, right? We're playing like GeoGuessr as a group. I think it was with you, or it was with forget someone else. And I said, the props also make it so that you're not tying up your capital, Stuart. Right? Because if you're going to continue with self-funded, of which you absolutely can, but if you did, it ties up too much of your capital. So as you're trying to grow your account or grow your trades, this is sort of kind of less so with contracts to some extent, because you don't really need anything crazy in terms of anything beyond 15 contracts self-funded. But it ties up a lot of capital that you can't put into other things.
Oh, they're saying something happened.
Something
like in
happened.
markets, or did the stream cut out or something?
Stream cut out? Did it?
I don't think so. Oh yeah, we gotta go.
Sounded like it crashed out.
We'll
Oh,
be back.
really?
The Discord just crapped out?
Yeah.
Where'd Rekius go? Hello.
Then my audio completely crapped out. I couldn't hear a thing.
We can hear you. Are you good now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
There we go. Is Yumada talking? Because I can't hear it. Hello?
No, he's supposed to.
Hello?
He's supposed to be going
Testing,
to
testing.
the meeting with Swayze right now.
Yeah, I am actually off for a meeting. I will be back. I'll give you a snapshot of my P&L. I took a payout on the thing finally. So it like Top Step took an extra day to kind of get it going a little bit, you know what I mean? It took a minute, so it's weird, but it took 6 days for this one. I just did the little long with you guys just to hit Green Day, and I'll be back later after this meeting to see what we can kind of catch and close. So I will be RB.
That's good. Later. I also took the trade of you guys on my paper account. We're up 5K here. Just on the paper.
I'm still in this
doing
long.
these.
Look how close it came to stopping me out.
What the fuck? Damn, what the fuck? Your entry is awful. What the hell? What is that?
So we entered early off of
Nice.
76 exposure, expecting to add more. And
Yeah.
this wick came down. I didn't get a chance to add more, so I just sat with it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I waited for like as close to 7K as possible. So decent entry. Let's see if we can maybe climb all the way back to. I don't know if we're gonna go back to high of day. I think that would be a reach. A safety point to exit would be probably right here. This is the paper, so I was gonna let it run.
Well, we're approaching the new exposure again. If you got that one.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can break through that, and then my TP is basically just below 26,100. We could probably break that, but I think that's a safe place to take some profits.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Look at Yamato with this fake money in here. Get out of here. Let me see your bank statements.
I want to see if we can go back to like 718 on ES.
Okay. I see you, Rick.
That would be high of day ish, give or take. That's also 7090 on SPX.
Break it. Punch it.
Punch it.
Punch it.
Do.
I want to start trailing this if this break is real. Let's see.
Yeah.
Eh.
Playing around.
See, that's why I didn't move it up yet. Didn't trust it. All right, Coyote. This better be the one.
Kind of our theory backed up a little bit. We were expecting this push down to happen around London close. We didn't get the push down until, I don't know, New York lunch, I think. So it's okay. I mean, it was close. The theory was close.
All right, that looks like a break to me. Start trailing.
Yep. Oh, look good. Good package.
Oh, what's the question, Stuart? I missed it. There you go, Eddie. Hell yeah. Post that in the PNL channel. And ping us so we can give you 1,000,000 emojis. I'm trying to find Stuart's question here. Stuart, you're on a 150K account, aren't you? Yeah, you need 9K. So you have 50% consistency, so you can make up to 4,500 a day without extending your profit target. So you see, most of us will just go straight for the 4,500 a day and do a 2-day pass on that. You don't have to do that since you're just starting out, but that's your option. I didn't say don't do 15 cons. I'm just saying he doesn't have to. Oh my god.
Oh
It's
my god.
rejecting it. No.
Okay, all right. A little shakeout. A little shakeout.
Thought that one was in the bag. It's back on
Shit.
the NASDAQ level. So
Yeah.
looking for a whole nother break on top of this. Yeah, Stuart, so if you make more than that, it's just going to tell you that you have to make like an extra, $100 or whatever over you make. Like it's not going to hurt. It's not going to do anything to you except make you make more money to hit your target. You'll see it on the dashboard. It'll say additional money needed. Yeah, I've been watching it shift back and forth, be crazy. It was actually a lot worse earlier. Like right when we tried that long at first, it shifted down, and I was like, oh no. Come on, break the deck. Break the deck.
These are the two that I'm that I've been messing around with this whole day.
$35,000 payout opportunity. What?
Shit. We'll see what this goes at the end of the day. maybe come back to 0. Maybe we hit these targets.
They're asking you if that's a dark pool level. I don't know which level they're referring to.
Yeah, which one are you talking about? Where are we talking about here? The orange. Oh, this? No, that's literally just an automatic line that Top Step has. So whenever I move it, it just moves around to the highest peak. It means nothing to me. I don't remember. It's something reference. Forgot why I did it. Yeah, it means absolutely nothing.
I don't use Rhythmic. That's a good Swayze question, though. Yeah. Subject, play nice with Stewart. He's trying to protect his money.
For some reason, your stream is like, it's buffering, but it's like, I don't know.
I'll try turning it on and off. I don't know if it's me or you, but like you were cutting in and out earlier, so maybe it's one of our internet. I don't know. You were sounding kind of like a robot.
Robotic, yeah. That. I think we'll take 2K off this. What's the Discord status looking like? Do we have any issues? Let's see. No, nothing right now. I don't know. Just might be a little Discord low shenanigans. Did you get kicked out of your position?
Oh, no.
Oh, still in it? Cool.
I
Did you add
was
anything?
at 7650, so let's see. No, I didn't add. Honestly, that'd be the smart move. Like with days like today, like it's actually a lot safer to be higher contracts, but I'll let this one play out. Maybe go heavier later.
Yeah, get your drawdowns.
Yes, sir. Already up 1700 on this eval today, so
nice.
try and build up that extra room.
Yeah. Besides this exposure level, I don't really have anything. I don't have my NASDAQ level. Double checking.
I have it. It's basically where it stopped here. I'll actually mark it on my chart. It's basically about like here. That's where I have it.
Yeah, mine's a little higher. Ordinary people. Do, do, do. You guys hear my John Legend playing in the background?
Kind of. I'm almost debating deleting this stop and just adding contracts, but I don't know.
I see this pullback of it. I think we still push towards the end of the day. The question now is, does it want to test 75? And if 84 is enough for the day, that would potentially might be waiting for F1.
You're cutting out again. Snoozy's back.
Yo,
Ayo.
that went well.
Oh, is the general chat thing still going? I gotta look at that.
Oh yeah, well that I meant the meeting. I don't know about the general.
RGB just said that. I was just wondering.
Yeah, well, it's just like I just really hope they come on live stage at the end of the day. That's really it. Because it's like if they come on live stage for like 6 hours on one day, they'll understand. But it's like these people that come on here and they don't come on live stage. They don't take advantage of our free resources, and then they complain when we start charging for other things. It's like, are you using the free resources? Because if you're not, then you're not even getting the full value of the free side, and you're complaining about the paid side without even knowing what's in it. Which also, it's 7 days free. Like you could get 7 days for free to try out OA Premium. No one's forcing them to do that. They could do it if they want to, if they're curious. What do you get for OA Premium? You get a premium newsletter that comes out every single week. Full actual newsletter, not some AI slop BS. Like, this is a real newsletter written by our team. You get all of Albetsy's signals. He's been signaling in there. I think every 5th signal goes into the main OA signal. Every other signal just goes to premium. He's been killing it on premium side. You get a nice little chat. You get a name bubble, or a nice little name color, a nice little icon, and monthly workshops, as well as some other classes that Albetsy's planning. And this is what we have now. It'll only get better in the future. And it's like, if y'all are really like curious about it, just get the trial. Don't complain, When's the next workshop? Tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow's the very first workshop. It's going to be a geopolitics workshop led by Yumata. Very interesting stuff. Very, very interesting. A lot of the side of economics that doesn't really get talked about, which is the geopolitical side. And who better to lead it? Yeah, we've heard about that. We actually have an Iranian in the team. Or sorry, Iranian.
Persian.
Sorry, Reza.
He's Persian.
Persian. My fault. Yeah, he's Persian. He's not even... He doesn't claim that country. Yeah, Quan, it's bad. I don't know about that number. That seems insane. But if that is real, that's
I just saw that
crazy.
they're estimating 30 now. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but we know. Trust. We've been on this for weeks now, and it just keeps getting crazier. Prayers out, man. Prayers out. All prayers to those people. Brave ass people too. Just coming in the streets with rocks and just being like, let's take the government back.
Oh my god, I love you guys. Sorry, throat. Let me drink some coffee. Let me do that one more time. I love you guys. Damn, I'm looking at what y'all guys saying in the general chat, bringing a tear to my eye.
It's so much support, man, and it's like, we're not paying y'all to say this. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna talk shit about OA because like this is my life, but also, I wouldn't be here dedicating this much time and effort if it was shit. If we were scammers, like that's. I have morals, bro. Believe it or not, I have morals. And the whole team does.
Mojo did on his P&L. He showed his broker statement. Screenshot it in.
Oh, I love it.
Oh my god. I'm sending something like that next time I get fucking asked for my broker statement for like the millionth time. Oh, general chat is just someone was, first of all, okay, how this all started, backstory. How this all started was someone was saying, why is the server being pay gated? Why is everything being paywalled? And then he said there was like a pay gated private stream somewhere, must be. And I was like, really? Man, you've been in my DMs asking me for like a lot of help. And I've taken like time out to literally give you like a few hours to kind of set you on your right way. But then he comes back and he'll be like, oh, why is everything like, why is everything like not just free? And I'm like, man, you asked for a lot of resources and I've been kind to you in the past. I don't even know where this is coming from. And then some other person joined in on general chat saying that, well, they're all fake traders. And so that's the backstory.
Launching soon, February 2026. OA pay-gated exclusive stream.
Bro, don't even joke about that. They're gonna think you're like, it's crazy because like we joke about this thing because like it's so ridiculous to us to pay gate the whole server. But they genuinely think like, oh, they're just gonna pay gate this. It's like, no, bro. There's just no reason. There's no logical reason to pay gate the server right now.
It by Yumata.
Look at that. We got people coming out the woodworks. Never heard of this man in my life, and he's supporting us. Shaq's the GOAT, bro.
Facts. Love you guys. My goodness. This is what makes it worth it, like obviously we always have to strike that, balance, and it can be uncomfortable for some depending on whether you're, willing to invest in, anything really, right? But it's going to rub some people the right way, some people the wrong way. But the fact that you guys all come here every single day on live stage and you're just like, dude, these guys are real and legit, and you guys have all actually like taken payouts from following our trades. That's all that matters.
This is also a general PSA to not piss off the head analyst. It's just not a good idea. It's like, why would you piss off like the head chef of a gourmet kitchen?
Yeah.
Just don't do it, Yumata goes Dragon Emperor mode and he starts breathing fire everywhere, and it's, I have to pick up the pieces. Right, guys? I don't want to do these cleanups.
Stuart's trying to stir the pot here in the kitchen with the lead chef. No, there's one thing. I feel like there's one thing that just sends me like just into this annoyance. I wouldn't say I'm not really mad. I'm just kind of like whatever, like annoyed. Probably the feeling is when you sit in front of people every single day and you like show your trades live and you do your best to find the balance between teaching but also running a business. And then you just get people in here that just ask, yeah, but like, where's the statement, bro? Like, come on, seriously.
Like, bro, you want my full SSN? Like, you want my full identity? Like, what else do they need? I don't know, man. I feel like the payouts are proof enough.
OB.
Yeah, no, dude, the OB comment's so
OB,
good.
You're too good, bro.
I just, you know what? It's just at this point, there's no more need to even speak on it. Our community is a strong testament to how you can literally stream everything, showcase everything, be transparent about literally everything. And people will still doubt you, but that's why resources like this exist, That's why our head analyst comes up here and takes trades live and talks about his trades live, and gives educated seminars for free. It's just there's always going to be doubters. We're just going to start making funny content out of the haters.
My real question is, maybe we should put Nadia out of her misery. I mean, she doesn't want to be in a server with fake traders. I don't know why she's here.
It is what it is, Yumata. I think that you getting in an argument with other members in Gen Chat is a testament to the community being real. You know, we're still real people. You can piss us off the same way you piss off your neighbors. And I think that honestly, I honestly think that this is a great showcase of our community and our team, you know, that we are just people in the server as well. Like, we're going to butt heads with you guys. We'll have differing opinions, but it's cool to have a place where Nadia can hate on us. Does that make sense? Like, Nadia will never appreciate the fact that she can be here and hate on us and still be in the server and that be normal, you know? I mean, slander will get you banned, but I think as of right now, just, you know, another, you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I don't think it's anything to take seriously or escalate.
Fair. I've also heard from the chat, the boys are holding me back right now. They're like, "Don't do it, man. This is not you. You're better than this."
Yeah, like, no one's perfect, chat. Yumata's not perfect. Like, you guys seen, like, he also gets pissed off, you know, when he gives you guys 200% and somebody wants to, you know, talk some bullshit to him, he's going to get upset. Like, that, if anything, should prove to you that Yumata is real. Like, if we really didn't give a shit about you guys, guess what? Like, you know, we're just going to delete whatever you said, and we're just going to, you know, send out 10 more spam accounts to drop more notifications elsewhere. Like, it doesn't matter, but, you know, this is something we continuously work on. We're not perfect. You know, we make mistakes, but we continuously work on this community just like you guys continuously participate in it. So, yeah, just, you know, like, argue with whatever you guys want, talk to whoever you guys want, however the fuck you want. It's just never a good idea to piss off the head analyst in a trading education server. Just don't do it. Like, it's stupid. I shouldn't have to explain this to you guys. Like, just don't do that.
No, that's true. I don't understand. Wait. What is this? Spooky trades. No, but I'm reading through the comments right now. I love this community. Honestly, like, I get heated because obviously, like, a lot of you guys know, mentees probably understand this, I think, a little bit more on a deeper level. It's just like how much time and effort, like, we really do put into seeing you guys succeed. And sometimes it can be really difficult because, like, you know, especially during mentorship, like, when we have a lot of students, it's like one person or you know, one team gets split among, like, you know, 50 people. It's a lot. It's a lot to take on mentally, but, like, we still do it. And it's not one of these. What's up? What happened?
There's got a wick, like a big wick that almost touched my GPU. I was got excited for a second.
Dude, you're still holding the long? Oh my god, you legend.
Oh my goodness.
There's no way. Dude, ride at the
shit,
7K.
bro.
You gotta ride at
Come
the 7K, bro. You gotta ride at the 7K. Come on, bro. For me.
You want me to move this?
For 7K, bro. Come on, yo. Just for the boys. For the one time. Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go. 7K, baby. We're gonna make it. Today's the day. Actually, 90's kind of top. Oh, no, wait. 7K. There we go. Let's get it.
Yeah. Man, I hope you get this. But, man, where's the... Come on, Misha. Where's the annual statement, though?
Bro.
For real. Are you not sending me your 1099 forms? Like, what?
Is it not testament enough that we spend 24 hours a day here? Like, where do you think our money comes from?
Yeah, it's inspect element for sure. Yeah, There's no doubt.
And Inspect Element is such a thing that I literally go out of my way to refresh my screen on live stage. Which is like, where are you gonna go to find that?
RGB,
But
you'd
also-
at least hear the beeping of the fryers in the background if I was doing that, though. That's the thing.
You, Matt, please don't start that one again, because for a while there were a lot of people accusing me of hiring paid actors for this panel. Yeah, I know. Who the fuck would pay these guys? Half of them, right?
Yo!
At least get like some professional fake panelists, right?
Beep beep.
That's where I was offended. I was like, damn, like y'all thought you really think I went on Fiverr, and I'm like, oh, okay, you know, Misha, oh my god, the most social butterfly ever for the panel. This is gonna be so this
Hey,
is
he's-
about to hit home.
That's
He's
it.
improved a lot.
That's it. I'm
Unhireable.
sending Yamada the clip, MPO. I was trying to be
No,
respectful.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, presenting OA Misha, February 2026. Live trading, private stream, created and pagated by Yumada.
Wait, hang on. What is this clip? Whoa.
He's got a clip. He's got a clip of me eating Dungeness craps pretending to be you. No, not really. He doesn't really have anything. It's just a joke.
Oh, they got an iPhone sock? Oh, no way. Dude, I love Kage sleuthing. Got him.
Isn't that thing like $200 or some shit?
I don't even know what that is.
It's
literally
something insane, but it's literally a sock.
That's wild.
I just saw that. Oh, that's ridiculous, bro. Yeah, she would be the type to pay 1,000 for that. Or
That's
what was it,
1,000?
100? I think it's like 100 or something. But either way, it's ridiculous, dude. Apple sock price. Oh, they're gonna think I said stock. No, not stock. The sock.
It's $250 for that.
iPhone Pocket.
Actually, the sock costs about as much as the stock. Costs about as much as one share.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna make it even more confusing because the sock
Bro.
actually does cost about as much as the stock.
So it's 150 for a short strap version, but if you want the longer strap, it's $230.
My gosh.
I wonder how many they sold.
Who was so they're supposedly collaborated with some designer. Who is it?
It's some Japanese guy I've never heard of in my life.
Oh, okay.
It's sold out within
Hold on,
hours.
hold on, pause. That's racist, Swayze. You can't say that. Can't
What
say
do
that.
you mean? It is.
Can't be
It's a
like-
Japanese dude. I've never
Just
heard
some
of.
Jap, just some random Jap designed it. You know.
It is, bro. He
Let's
is.
move on,
Have you
chat.
ever
Move
heard
on,
of this
chat.
man? Who is Issei Miyake, bro? I've never heard. Like who, bro? Who?
Is-
Don't
He's
know
wearing
who
his-
he's-
Miyake. You guys don't know Izzy Miyake? He's
Nah,
like,
it must be like some unk shit, bro. I don't.
no, it's like some aunt shit.
Yeah, there you go. Some aunt shit, some auntie shit.
But it's like such a knocked off bag now that like you just find that design everywhere.
Bro, I'll find that thing on Taobao for $5. I guarantee it.
That's too much. You'll get it for
All right, my
like
fault.
less.
35 cents.
Yeah.
Skinny NPO.
That straight up looks like a sock. What the fuck?
It really does, bro. It's just like a messed up beanie. I just don't get it. I don't know who the market was for that. I hope they sold though. They make tough ass shorts. Let's see if I can rep these. Okay. Like the Japanese style pant. These are cool. I can fuck with these. Not my style, but they're cool. Yeah, Sharkcraft. I actually hope the opposite. I hope anyone who buys it, the strap breaks within a week, and they regret their financial decisions.
I don't know, man. Reza would definitely stand by this.
Nah, bro. Not even Reza's this crazy. Nah. Reza's an iPhone fanboy, but not this much.
He's gonna be like, "Yeah, you're so stupid with your Android sock."
He's like, yeah, I have the superior sock, actually.
He's like, okay, guys. He's like, don't make fun, don't laugh, okay. He's like, but I bought the sock.
Why did you make Reza sound like he has a speech impediment?
That's what it sounds like.
No, he doesn't.
He's like, "I got my
Just
break
hasn't
even, but
acted.
now I bought the sock, so."
Yeah, no, yes. I got my break even, but I bought the sock, so I'm actually down.
Oh my God, Yamada, I'm so mad. He's like, I didn't make enough money this year. He's like, I only made enough to, buy half of a Porsche 911. So I don't have 911 money yet.
Wait, what? Reza?
Oh, what the hell?
Damn, wicked out.
The wick just
Yeah,
appeared out of thin air.
I saw that. I saw the molester diddle.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
You want to re-enter here? It's not terrible.
Say less.
Oh, I'm guessing it broke your level.
That's okay. We're gonna go crazy.
Still kind of holding mine.
What do I actually need? I need 2100. I probably want to go heavier than this, honestly. Let's
Be careful.
Well, I'll be careful.
Guys taking long. Misha taking along.
We have to do like a whole server-wide celebration for when Reza finally makes his 911 through trading.
Oh yeah, bro. We're all flying out to Cali and we're all renting Porsches just to drive with him. They just
And
we
then,
have
and,
to.
then, and then to tell him like we got this for like $300. You could have
Yeah. Just be like, hey, Rez, you like your car? Yeah. Well, I got this one for $300 a day. So who spent more?
could have been enjoying this way sooner.
He says he doesn't want to rent it. I was talking to him. I was like, bro, you should just rent one for like a weekend just to see if like it's worth the hype. And then he's like, nah, but it's not my 911 though. I'm like, yeah, I mean, fair, but you can still drive it.
That's fair. I can see that. I do think this year he's probably gonna. Oh,
No way. That's wild.
That's got to be unbelievable timing, or that's got to be Inspect Element or Sora AI.
Oh, he might have inspect elemented it. Slight chance. How much?
Broker statements now.
Hey, did you see Top Steps making a brokerage, Yamada?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's serious. Go to dashboard. It's the first thing that pops up.
What?
Yeah. Top Step brokerage coming soon. That's what it said.
Dashboard?
Yeah, go to your dashboard. It should be like on the top of your screen.
No.
No?
No.
Maybe not in Canada then.
Really? I'm not streaming, am I? Am I?
No.
Oh, no.
Do you want to?
No. I was just on my dashboard. I was like, I hope I'm not streaming. I'm gonna like dox myself. Waitlist confirmation. Man. US only, it did say, says subject. Man, someone was asking me the other day, like, hey, how come you don't just sell fund with futures? And I was like, well, one is, the risk to reward that I think we're all familiar with. Two is the CapEx, right? You just, why tie up so much money? Three is, Canada gets these weird providers, and there's the big futures provider up here is called Iron Beam. Imagine investing in Iron Beam. That shit's crazy. But you guys get like cool stuff like Top Step brokerage, all this kind of stuff.
But it's using plus 500 though. That company's questionable.
Plus 5 what?
Plus 500.
What is that?
It's a brokerage. They do like self-funded futures. I don't really like them. Plus 500 is a stake in Top Step? Really? I'm seeing strategic partnership. I don't don't know if they have a stake. That's wild though.
Steak sounds good.
That's how I started trading though. It was plus 500 delayed futures data for free, which is not a bad way to practice, but their platform is ass.
Obi, can I just say that I actually really enjoy your comments? I think you're like a hilarious person.
He is.
You and Coyote post some of the funniest stuff in the server, in my opinion.
No, Coyote, you definitely are worthy, bro. You're funny as hell.
Obi's not like way funnier, but like Obi's much better at not insulting people with his jokes.
I think you're implying something here, bro.
It's true because sometimes like Coyote will make a joke and then he'll be like, oh, geez, man, maybe that was too far. I hope people like think that's a joke." And I'm like, 50-50. Let's get passive aggressive. All right, let me set up my charts here. Let's see what kind of spoons we can find today.
I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be back.
Bye.
Misha, you how's live stage been today?
Market's been pretty boring.
Fair. It's pretty side.
Taking only good trades today, but it's just like, 30 minutes to move 30 points on NASDAQ. You're just like, ugh.
Fair. And we're pretty much just hugging like, yesterday's levels all over the place.
Yeah. NASDAQ level is just a fucking brick wall today.
I kind of think maybe we don't do all that much. Maybe a retracement to open, maybe. Let me just see. Set up here and see.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose faith in this this long if this doesn't play out this last time. You can see the data is shifting back down again, so
I think I'm the only one having issues with Discord.
What's going on with you?
It like on my computer it loads forever and then I can't see Misha's screen.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's just me though. I don't think anyone else is having issues.
Have you tried turning it on and off again? Oh, okay. RGB says there's a Discord update today.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have the green arrow yet, so maybe they'll give it to me later. Discord did have an update this morning. Make sure your app is up to date. Mine's been fine. I don't think I had an update. I usually look. Oh. I don't know. It's whatever. I'll just, wait it out. It's all good.
We are so close. Huh. Interesting.
What are you thinking?
7,000.
Well,
7,000. Let's go.
we are so close to just the next level up here. I see why you're in a long now.
Yeah.
Yep.
These exposures have been rough today, though.
Yeah.
Very strong.
You need backup. Need backup, my boy.
About the
There.
slide.
Yamada, is the trust bus coming out? We're taking out the trust bus.
Just maybe I gotta get my little school bus gloves on and my little high visibility vest, and then we'll see if we can drive it.
All right, I'm here. I'm here at the bus stop. Just pick me up whenever you guys ready.
You're gonna have to be waiting for like 5-10 minutes for this bus to come.
I'm right here. I'm wearing my reflective jacket.
We got budget cuts. It's gonna take a while for this bus to get here.
But don't trip. I'm unemployed. I got this all day. You know.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
That lawn's looking nice and pretty on your screen, Misha.
Thank you, sir. I was promised 7,000 by Coyote, so I'm holding him to it.
3,000 years ago.
3,000 years ago, dog.
I was promised SPX 7,000 3,000 years ago.
Let me see. 18.
Yeah, so
18.
Reckies
Israel's
has
actually
the,
on my to travel. It's on the to travel list. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just telling the Reckies has the mainstream. That's why his looks crystal clear.
Oh, I took mine off. It's just a regular.
Yours
Yeah,
is
I was
regular
just saying.
OBS?
Oh,
Yeah,
whoops.
yeah. I thought you thought Yumada was gonna turn his on, so I took mine off.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm still setting up here.
Okay. I mean, if you guys want me to do it, I can do it.
No,
Wait,
I was
you said
just
my
like,
pixels
they're
look
just
good?
talking about how your screen looks better than mine, and I thought it was because you had the mainstream. I don't know.
Gen 1 AI. I don't know. Looks like hit or miss. Misha's screen. Okay. And then
Oh,
Reckies.
yikes, dude. It looks terrible.
Oh my god. We are figuring out different ways to kind of improve stream quality, but obviously because Discord has this bandwidth limitation here, so we will figure it out. But where would you guys want to watch a stream? Do you have something in the works? So he shows his broker statements. It's wild.
You don't even want to see my broker statements because I'm making most of my money off of futures payouts. So what do you want? Bank statements?
Like he wants to know everything. Better if you give him the password so he can go in there and check himself. Make sure it's not a screenshot.
Good point.
You can't be too sure these days in 2026. Not with AI.
All right, coming back to the DAC level.
Is this pixel enough for you guys? Are the pixels clear? Here, let me make these candles bigger.
Let's see, Reckies. It's about the same.
Is it better? Can you read the numbers or no?
It's about like it's out of 10, it's like about a 6-7.
6-7? Not bad. that's legit. Okay, yeah, it looks like shit. You can see where I'm trying to go with, right? With this, yeah. You see these, green, red colors.
I'm putting
And
a
you see the
break
big
even
letters?
on this. I don't want to be in it if it comes back through. Let's see. Bubble Boy's here. What's up, Bubba? Oh my god! I thought Naughty was actually typing in the chat. What the hell, Obi?
Oh my God, Obi. Oh my God, Obi. Oh, you madman. Genius madman.
Rascal.
Oh my God.
Do we not use that word anymore? Or is that a
Rabble
later
rouser.
term? I've never heard of that word before.
Well, you should start using it. It hits.
Rabble
You know
rouse?
what's crazy? I'm gonna tag the real Nadia, Obi.
Don't do it. Don't be trolling people. I don't even give her the time.
You
of
mighta.
Obi knows firsthand my level of pettiness. What's up? What's up, MPO?
Oh my god, someone else did it for you.
Relax, you mighta. Please,
Oh
please.
my God. Amen did it. I didn't have to do it. Oh shit. Oh, Ament's a real one. This is wild.
You guys.
Mm.
So, let's see here. We have
Put this one right here. And I'm gonna put this one right here. HR's right here, man. What you need? What you need?
I need she comes in, we're just playing just like yeah, RGB, that's exactly what's gonna happen. What, these guys play GeoGuessr every single day? Are they even real traders? Yeah, Mojo, that's true. For a boring day, it's pretty sideways. This thing's pretty much consolidating for FOMC tomorrow. That's pretty obvious, but it's been a blast.
Yeah, still having fun with you guys. Even though we couldn't make
Yeah.
as much money as we wanted.
What are you up today? I'm up 150. Nothing to write home about.
I've only been trading eval right now. I have one funded that I went for a green day. I got like almost $500, but no, yeah, I haven't been really trading that much.
Nice.
I had one
You wanna know how much I'm
that
up?
has no consistency that I really wanted to go for a big swing, but I didn't get what I was looking for.
You were looking for a big swing, but you didn't get it?
Yeah, I wanted when we first started coming down, I wanted to really go heavy at around 70, 69, 70, and we got like a wick down to like 72 and then came all the way up, so I never got my entry.
Fair.
And then I was like, okay, Yumata will come on, he'll give us the next one, and now we're running out of time.
Oh my god. Let's see. Let's see if I can find anything. It really looks super sideways here.
Did anything I enter today?
look-
Oh, sorry, my bad. What's up?
Yumata, look at Mojo's comment. That's basically the situation.
Stop loss. Stopped out. Wiki Tracy. Wick Tracy?
Yeah,
Oh, that's actually cool.
yeah. Instead of Dick Tracy's Wick Tracy.
Yo, what's up, Slime?
What's up,
Yeah, I
guys?
was like after meeting and it's just like, let's join on the stage. I haven't been here for a long time.
Yeah, you should come on more. We'd love to hear your voice.
That sounds a bit sketchy.
It's not. It's not.
No, I'm kidding. Because if Mo was here, it was like gonna, take on me for the being Persian.
No, never.
There you go. See, Coyote did.
Persian food does sound pretty good right about now.
Dude, any trade I enter today, I gotta stop. Like, I don't know.
No, it's crazy, right? I should have just been opening like 5 contract positions and would have actually got somewhere.
Yeah, I just got green days on, I don't know, 3, and I was like, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna try anymore. Yeah, it's well, we call it Persian, honestly. Like, I don't know, it's like it's the same thing though. Yeah. Because Farsi is for basically 3, 4 countries. The Iran language is a special kind of Farsi, which is Persian. So
It's the better version, right?
it's the OG version, you know. I know this is like it's just the facts. It's just the OG version.
What's the other one called then? If it's not called Farsi,
No, the other one's called Farsi. It's kind of weird. So all like Persian is Farsi, but not all Farsis are Persian.
okay.
Like if someone in Afghanistan talk, I can understand him a little, but not fully. And it's the same otherwise. Like we have the same, you know, alphabetic and everything, but it's just pronunciation is different.
Fair. Man, I'm looking at these movements right now. I think what I've been debating on the Wednesday talk to maybe I'll ask for whoever is actually let me catch up with comments first.
Reza, my other Persian friend, he was trying to teach me some like funny things to say and some bad words, and I totally forgot all of them. I wish I wrote them down. He had one phrase that he said you guys use, and the way he like defined it was like so fun. It's something like you call like somebody's sister a bastard or something like that. It was just, I don't know, the way he said it was so funny.
They've got some
I'm
crazy insults.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of. It's just like when a Persian is gonna, you know, is telling you like he's teaching you Persian. He's like just teaching you bad words. It's like even
it's
like
that
he's
with
gonna
every
say,
culture. They think it's hilarious to just teach people bad words and get them in trouble.
yeah. I had a friend. I was like teaching him like the worst word in Persian, and then once like my parents called me and like she was around me and then like she get the phone. I was like, she's saying, "Hey, what's up?" and say the word. I was like, "Oh God, no." It was so bad, dude. It was so awkward. When my mom like you know FaceTime me again, I was like, "What the fuck are you teaching people out there?" Like,
Wait, did you guys see Slime?
Uh-oh.
I need to forward this to the live stage chat here. Look at this. He said, "Just 1 week copy trading Yumata got me here." What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god.
Shit, somebody got my account details, Yumata.
what?
It's crazy.
Well, that shit was too funny.
I stand corrected. Obi, Coyote, and Slime. You three have the funniest comments.
Yo, Corno, static is fire. I don't know which one did you try though. So we have 3 type of it. It's a rice one, there's a bread one, and there's a potato one. So I personally like the bread one or the potato one. I think the rice one is kind of overrated, but everyone loves that. So no.
pink Persian, yo.
I did
If
not say
I
that.
pin a message in general chat, does it show up for everyone on the pins?
Yeah, if they go to pins, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pin that. Congratulations, Slime! You've been immortalized in general chat. That's one of the. There's no way anyone's gonna think that's real. So I obviously am pinning it because it's an amazing joke. I feel like it just captures so much. Eddie, no, it's not real. You can tell it's not real by the way it is. Billy gets the reference. This is a birch tree. You can tell by the way it is. Rekius, me too. Rekius, did you do 200k on silver? You did, right? I think it was 300k.
Dude, he was up like 150 in 2 minutes. It was ridiculous.
That is crazy. In 2 minutes?
It was something, yeah, something like that. Maybe 5 minutes.
Sheesh.
Like
crazy.
a minute or two, and then it just dumped super hard.
Yeah, I was telling you yesterday, we were calculating, okay, like how much was he down at the most? And it was only like, what, like 3,000, 4,000?
No, I forgot where I entered, but I think the max was like 10, 15K. I
Right.
can't remember, but
So we
yeah.
we established that Yamada could have taken that on his big account and survived it.
Yeah,
It was a 10, 15k drawdown?
Yeah, then you make 200K.
Shit, sign me up. What the fuck? Did you signal that, Rekius? I think you should signal that, Rekius.
I did take it on stage, so I don't know. Ooh. Maybe we'll get it today. Look, my positions are still up. We're just still paper trading here for the rest of this week. Me, personally, not everyone else.
Nobody cares about your paper long. This is a real long right here, bro.
Hey, screw you. We're cooking. We're going to 7K. We're going to hold it. 70-30.
All right, let's see if I can get my OBS to cooperate today.
No, take the live stream. Nobody's using it.
Oh, okay. Let me just close OBS. Share my screen.
Let's go.
Can you guys
be
see it?
crazy. Let's go. Yeah. Looking good.
Time to full port. Please don't skinny one.
Please don't give me this perfect rejection off 100. What the hell?
That was
supposed to
kind
be
of
the break, bro.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I was just,
Right? Just perfect wick to it. Oh my god.
It's
It's one of those days that you could trade off every level and it's gonna play out.
Oh, actually, I should go make something to eat too. I'll be right back.
Bye.
So recap here. Total P&L on this account so far has been 28k in the last couple of weeks here, just kind of touching up. It was weird because I did like 5 days here, took a payout, did 5 days. It wasn't showing up on Top Step. I don't know if that was just me. Made me wait for another green day, 6 days before it actually let me take a payout. So that's what I did. And then just sort of starting the next kind of streak here. But let's see what we can do. Oh, you know what? I need to refresh it. There we go. Can't fake that. What happens actually if I share the link? I don't know what that does or doesn't do.
It show you the stats page. Show everyone the stats page.
It won't have my personal info?
No, just this page.
Check.
But it has the account number?
No. I don't think so.
UMAT says it has the account number.
Oh, it has? Okay.
Did they fix it? I don't know. Oh my gosh, Nadia 3.0 says if I share it, they still won't believe me. I don't
We
know what
hacked
to
the
do
Topster,
anymore.
bro, remember? We hacked the Topster.
So let's see if we can find any sort of a trade here. We're in kind of a weird spot, I'm not gonna lie. 69, do. We're kind of right where
If you have privacy settings on, I think. Oh wait, hold on. No, never mind. Let me double check.
privacy settings on.
Yeah, it does show your account number. Don't do it.
It does.
Yeah. Not worth it.
What can you do with a Top Step account number though?
You can't do shit.
Nothing really.
Really?
I mean,
People can
I
go to
know
their
what
Discord.
you can do, but I don't want to give anyone
yeah.
any ideas. So.
That's true.
Okay.
I was gonna say it too.
Oh shit, you can tell TS to flatten it?
Yeah,
You're
you can.
kidding
Well,
me.
you already said it out loud, so yeah, the Discord. It's only for when people are, like can't do it on their own account, so they have the mods do it.
Oh holy shit. Give me a second here. I'm going to totally change
Yeah,
the
take
shit
it off
out
your
of that
screen.
setting.
Oh yeah, there you-
What the F? Yeah, you telling me people can just mess with your account like that?
Yep, unfortunately.
It takes them like an hour to respond usually, though. So your trade is probably gonna play out before it's done.
I was gonna say, what if you turn on the streamer mode and
Yeah,
you
there you
share
go.
the link?
No, it's the same thing, Rez. I tested.
Mm, okay.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
weird though, because if you go to trade performance, it just never mind.
That's crazy. Thank you guys for never doing that though. Jeez, we had no idea there was a vulnerability like this. Or I didn't.
It's so dumb. I don't know why they would let that happen.
Well, Nadia 3.0 says, I would never sabotage OA's famous elite analysts like that. Teehee. You would think you'd still have to know your email and password. That's wild. Yeah, you just never know these days, like what people can do with like your whatever. Because the thing is like on top one, before you just need like the account number and like the name on the account, and then you could just talk with the chatbot and get like stuff done. Yeah, it's just crazy. You got to be careful, exactly, Samurai. So sometimes people will like rage bait you into doxing yourself. Just leave like the last 4 digits or something. That's why I always blank out my account number. But I never knew you could just do that, which is crazy. But I said the quiet part out loud, so it kind of cat's out of the bag now. My bad. Samurai says that's crazy. You'll save me from future damages. Thanks, OA. You're very welcome, boo. Now, Please make sure you buy our new OA account name protection subscription for $9.99 a month if you want to keep you and your family secured.
Dude, why I think my OBS is so much worse compared to yours, quality wise. The hell?
OA lifelong. What are you talking about with the what?
My OBS, I think, is just like so much lower quality.
Are you on Swayze's internet?
No,
Yo,
I have
come on, bro.
fiber.
That's disrespect.
Reza, it's not
I had to
you.
check if you were here.
All of us
No,
are
no, no.
like that.
Let me speed test so I can flex on you because I'm getting better download. My upload is just abhorrent.
Okay.
Nah,
Okay.
nah, come
Look at that.
on.
Look at that. Hold on. It's still going. Still going. Hold on. It's still going. I'm supposed to be getting 1,000.
But Swayze, we all have 1,000.
Yeah, but don't look at my upload though. Don't look.
Well,
at
no,
it.
no. Let's see the upload. Let's see the
Don't look at
upload.
it.
No. Go back.
Oh god.
36.
Oh
38.
no. Oh no.
Can it break
God.
40?
No, it doesn't break 40.
Like not at all?
No, they promised 35, so I'm happy with the extra 4 gigs or 4 megabytes. I mean.
That is a crazy asymmetry right there.
Yeah, it's coax, man. I was asking the guy too. I'm like, why? He's like, oh yeah, well, it's older hardware, this and that. And I'm like, there's nothing like we can do. He's like, no. I'm like, okay, guess that's fine. Togepi, it's like $50 a month. It's not bad. It's on the bulk deal for the house.
Be Crazy says, at Yamada, don't hate the man. He's on the spectrum. And I said,
come on.
the down is so strong.
Y'all are wild, bro. The spectrum. Just post it, B Cray. We've done worse today. It's fine.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's too good.
Just post a GIF, man. We've seen worse today.
Did you see the new PNL chart in Top Step? It looked like shit. So bad.
I don't have it yet. Oh, it's right here. That's
No,
cool.
look at this, bro. It's like, bro, you like this? Really?
I mean, it's not bad.
Bro. No, I agree, Matt. It looks so bad to me too.
You guys are just
Honestly.
haters, man. You just hate data.
But they updated to make it worse. Like, why change something that's not broken?
What
Like,
was it before? I completely forgot.
well, I don't have it, I think. But
Straight lines before the points. How is that any different, bro?
no, it's the color, bro.
I mean, it
I
really
wish I
seems
get
like
to stop
color. It's
in profit.
I kind of want to,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? All right, I'll test along here. Let's see. If it fails, this is going to be awful because I'm just thinking maybe it bounces off of this level here on SPX that we're talking about. So I'll actually go ahead and write this out here. SPX 69. What is this? 8347.
It's I think the updated was 52, but yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
It's just one con. So you said 8352, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just kind of see if this one goes anywhere, but I trying to see. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. One contract because we are kind of getting into that end of day, and we've been consolidating now for 3.5 hours. So does it want to kind of break into the last hour here? Yeah, maybe it does. So you got to kind of be a little bit cautious here. Don't go, don't go crazy. So let's go ahead and just mark the end of day here. We don't have a terrible amount of time. We have basically about an hour and 8 minutes until first algo. So this trade, if it wants to start kind of going, I'm really not looking to hold this for a tremendous amount of time. We don't really have that anyways to begin with. Okay, not too bad. I'll add another contract here with the unrealized. Let's see where high of day is. High of day is here. High of day is 88.82. Interesting.
I'm in, by the way. I know I'm sharing my screen, but I just wanted to vocalize that. I'm in the same thing as you.
Awesome.
But it was my idea. Like, I wasn't just copy trading you. Like, I was also going along from there.
100%, man.
No, I'm just lying. I'm totally copy trading you. If you're copy trading, just be honest about it, chat. Just be honest. It's okay. Be honest.
It's about 50-50.
I can't leave you hanging on this. Even though I'm tired of watching this do nothing, I'm going in.
Well, the initial entry here was 82, which is not, I don't know, 82? Was it? It was. Oh, wow. I thought it was a bit lower. 82 is the initial. Let's go ahead and mark these down. I picked up a second one at 87. So these two white lines.
Just 90. Interesting. Okay. A little more. That's a big ass spoon.
This doesn't want to break the range we've been in for 3.5 hours. That would suck a lot, actually. But let's see. Nice little pickup.
I just entered with micro too. Nothing heavy though. Just want 300 from this one.
Yeah. What we have to be careful of right now is the fact that we've been consolidating for 3.5 hours. And so this is really kind of prime as we go into the last hour here for just some crazy candle to come out of nowhere. And we'll just all be like, what? What is that? And, it's because it's been coiled up for 3.5 hours. So you're either, if you're in, like, again, I'm in 2 contracts right now. If you are in anything heavy, that I would consider probably 4 contracts or more, you need to very much be looking at your drawdown right now, because if we get some sort of a crazy candle that goes against us here, that's going to hurt a lot. And as we kind of, we're what, about less than 15 away now from power hour. We have to be cautious, very, very cautious. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to add one contract here. We'll see. So added that one at 80. And I think that's about all I'm going to commit to a move like this. So I'll make this one dotted for the last one. It's about all I'm willing to commit at the moment.
At least you got retails a little bit heavier on the short side.
Yeah. The worst thing in the world. 82.75. Let's see. Let's just do it there. Ooh, that is quite a ways from open. I think jack this up. Where could it go here? Five zero five. Oh, let's see. Okay, so not the worst move off our exposure so far. So a move like this, if you guys are looking, this is really easy. You basically just go into Sora and you just prompt it. So if you guys understand the prompts, you'll be able to get a move like this every single time. Just gotta understand how to...
Just hire everyone else off of Fiverr, by the way. If you get all your panelists and your mentee reviews off of Fiverr Indians, it's gonna go great. There you go, an award-winning business. You might even get a corporate partnership.
Maybe. That'd be wild. Let's see how far we can kind of push a small contract position here into the close. Be kind of cautious. So I'm looking here to kind of protect my green day. I want at least that. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the break even plus 15. We'll do one tick. We're gonna get paid 15 to watch this. Let's do 3 tick to protect ourselves. We'll at least leave with something around like $200. Because now that commission that I just kind of put in took me below 150, so that's why I had to move the tick up. We're closing up 3 contracts that should cost roughly about $750. So far, so good. Go ahead and move this up to about 255. We'll leave with 400 today at the very least. And again, don't get greedy here. We are in a 3.5 hour consolidation that if it wants to break to the upside, it's fine. We don't need all the contracts. But if this trade isn't going to go in our favor, we have that one time constraint. Two, you have that volatility that's going to kind of unravel into the close, right? So just be a little bit, right? So we basically bottom tick this, and it's just looking pretty good so far. I'm going to move it up to about 550. We'll take 7 on the day, 700, and let's just kind of see. We're gonna move this up. So let's make a mark here for our high of day. That's 167, 1067. So go ahead and mark that as a big kind of like, I don't know, psych level for high of day, and let's just walk it into this position. So getting paid to watch this now, watching 700 to see kind of, where we want to be on the day. It can wick us out. This is going to get a little bit turbulent for sure. So be careful. If I get kicked out here, it's just, I don't know if I would re-enter. Took a quick short scalp, then Yamada's long theory confirmed my steps. I killed it, but holy shit, port crushing. Good shit, Bubba. Hell yeah. 12,639 day, dude. Crushing it, Bubba. Also, you've been passing a lot of your evals and getting to funded. You have 4 fundeds. I think you've had like what, over 10K on your fundeds. Congrats there as well. A little less than 10. I'm going to round up to 10. I think you're pretty much there. You're what, like you're 9 something, right? Honey Bunny, my stream is the only one that's not blurry because we're actually, everyone else is using a virtual camera because Discord doesn't let us, at least on the main stage, doesn't let us all just share screen. So mine is the clearest one. But the others will kind of come in and out due to just bandwidth from Discord. It doesn't give us unlimited bandwidth. So I'm gonna go ahead and move this stop up here, 660. So let's take 800 on the day. I really want this thing to just kind of get going. If it wants to kick me out, I really don't want to leave any less than sort of where this position is right now. We're working against time and decay right now. I want to see the position get going. Yeah. So let's see. Maybe high of day re-challenge is possible. Not stopped out. So 818 there, right? Wow, man, 48 cents short. Do we do it for 48 cents? So I'm knocked out of the position. Just FYI. If you need to be protective, if a move like this doesn't get going now, just FYI, we've already broken 7,000 on ES. If a move like this doesn't want to continue, you cannot just freehold this. You need to set your stops right now. If we're going to break 7,000 on ES, we're going to either one re-challenge the 7,000 on SPX side. That's the long theory, or right, we don't quite get to 7,000 before FOMC, and you're going to see ES, and I'll pull this up for you so you can see this. ES is got the potential here to kind of come down and retest 7,000 here. That's not what we want to be a part of. So we're kind of caught in one of these rocks in a hard place. Are we going to go re-challenge ES 7,000? That'll take the market down. Or are we going to go up to SPX 7,000? That'll take the market up, right? And so that's kind of why you see the day is getting caught here. That's why you also need to be very protective and defensive right now going into the last hour, right? So FYI, that's the setup right now. Just go ahead and delete these, clear up the chart a little bit. Be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll go use the washroom. And I'm back.
How we doing here?
Not too bad. Caught a nice little trade here. Really kind of, again, we're stuck between a rock and a hard place right now, right? Market's got to decide, does it want to go, which 7,000 does it want, ES or SPX? Because we're kind of caught right in the middle here. We got 15-point upside on SPX to hit 7,000. We got 15-point downside on ES to hit ES 7,000. So we got this 30-point range. Market can't make up its mind. It's stuck right in the middle here for the last 3.5 hours. It's going to make a move for one of those two into the close is my guess. Which one? Who knows?
That's fair. I want to see some upside, but I don't want to put my money on it.
Yeah, Rizzler says we could stay flat and screw over DTEs, zero DTEs. Yeah, absolutely. Right. We could go sideways. I tend not to think so, given just 3.5 hours of consolidation. But you know, I also I'm sympathetic to the idea that we make a move like this on FOMC tomorrow rather than today. Would I chase since the move's likely to be big? I'd be risking 800 in profits to do it. We'll have to think about it, right? So this is like in poker where you know you're basically betting on the flop, right? You don't know what the last 2-3 cards are. You're essentially just you're paying to see the cards right now. What you can do is you can also just hold, right? Hold your position, wait for FOMC tomorrow, use the 800 that we've made today or whatever you're up. And use it as a buffer for the volatility that we know we absolutely will get tomorrow. So we can be strategic about this for sure. Yeah. Slime, that's not the worst idea in the world, right? if you don't know what the move is going to be into the next, less than an hour here, certainly even just take off the 10-minute algo into the next 50 minutes here, 4:45 roughly ish minutes now. You can take your winnings and use it as buffer for tomorrow's volatility because tomorrow's a massive thing. I also want you guys to, for those who are signed up for OA Premium, did you guys read the newsletter for how this week's is laid out? You guys know what's coming on Friday, right?
Even if you're not part of OB Premium, there's a sneak peek as well. So make sure you guys take a look.
Not Santa Claus. So I'll share this part of it, but the weekly newsletter sets up the week so you guys know what's kind of coming, right? And not only is it just FOMC this Wednesday, but Friday, what do we have? We have the FY26 funding bill, so fiscal year 2026 funding bill. So this Friday, as we kind of march towards FOMC tomorrow, as we are hanging around 7,000 here, the U.S. government has most likely, I think, about prediction markets put it at over about 85% right now for the government shutting down on Friday. Last time that Trump was in office, and you guys had this funding disruption, it lasted about 43 days. Right. So what is that going to do to rates, treasuries, all that kind of stuff? Gold candle. Let's take a look. Holy shit! What the fuck? Yeah. So, we're not. Can't do it. Not gonna do it. You guys go ahead. It's up to you. Can't do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna look at it. Not gonna taste it, Billy. No, I'm not gonna touch it. No, I don't want to sniff it, Billy. I said no.
Yo, what's happening?
Billy wants me to sniff and taste it.
Whoa. It's an odd conversation and there's no context.
I don't care how big and tall it is, Billy. Please don't make.
I think it's already been made.
Billy, are you actually red? What's gold doing? Oh my gosh. Wow, 5 points. So crazy.
What are you doing?
No, Misha. All right, imaginary buy line up here. We'll come check this at the end of the day.
Whoever was trying to short silver the last couple of days is getting cooked right now.
How's that Reddit guy doing, Rekius? Is he cooked?
Yeah, he's getting cooked. Let me see how much he's down. 26. He's down 50 cents right now. For sure.
He's down 70K. Goddamn, bro. The hell?
Mo, are they saying that just to get people to FOMO in? I feel like they probably already positioned themselves earlier before that. Oh, it's okay, buddy. I can just go down the street and ask him. Citadel headquarters is like a couple blocks away. I'll walk over there for you, man. I'll cut the line just for you guys.
You know what? I think your imaginary position is cooking. Not gonna lie.
Who?
Your GC position, that the line.
My God, you're making me like, oh my God. Stop it, guys. I'm a reformed metals trader. I can't. I need to show you guys this GIF this picture that I made yesterday. It's hilarious. I posted in chat there. I will not touch gold or silver anymore. I can't do it. Thanks, RGB.
You can do it, Yumata. Don't touch the crack.
My silver counselor, he says it's bad and I shouldn't do it.
You should listen to your thoughts. Don't do it.
Yeah. I have a metals accountability buddy. He says, don't do it, man. Stay strong. Let's take a peek. See?
It came back to your original position.
All right, I'm gonna try a Nasdaq long here. Let's just see. One con. Everybody knows the rules, and then we will see if this one kind of wants to do something into the close. Don't worry about the initial sizing being heavy. You don't need to go just all in, balls to the walls, right? If this is the move that we're looking for, a break into close here, we can use the unrealized to buy contracts for, like for us. That's not the worst thing. So break even, get your safety in. Okay, up about $100 so far. Let's see, we're just looking to lightly tap it. And let's go ahead and say buy a contract here. So I'll go ahead, move this up to about a $10 stop, right? This is how we're averaging in with unrealized. I'm not sacrificing my profits. I'm not using my balance to kind of just buy this off the bat. I'm using my unrealized money to buy these contracts now. So that's why your initial position doesn't need to be crazy, especially at a time like this. Okay. So let's pay ourselves. Let's pay ourselves, I don't know, $20 to watch this. Nothing crazy. How much were we up? About 190. Hopefully there's no stop loss trade. Oh my God, gold. Fine, I'll take a look, slime. Oh my God, slime! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my God, slime! I can't. RGB, look at what these guys are doing to me. They're literally handing me the gold on a spoon with a lighter.
Oh my God, look at Goo.
Oh my God, look at all this money! Oh,
Oh shit!
oh, free money! Oh, thank you, Yumata. Thank you. I would never say anything to upset you for no fucking reason.
Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy is like a bunch of people actually from the community invited them out to live stream. Both of them were like, "Nah, I don't want to see it." They're like, it's actually not too bad inside. You should come to live stream, check it out. They're like, "Nah, I've got my own opinions." All right, man. We don't need to show you anything really. But also, fucking dude, sheesh. It's a brand new funded too. You got four accounts following it. You're up like what, 35K today?
I'm gonna keep my Nkwasi open. The Nkwasi is open, okay?
In class.
I already closed the Spy Dussy.
No, there's no Spy Dussy.
Oh, no Spy Dussy, but there's an Nkwasi. All right. Okay.
It's the Spassy. It already comes with the P and the Y. All right, up about 360 here, just kind of lightly tapping the day. So let's go ahead. Let's do 200, pay ourselves. And what we're going to do also here is I'm going to actually buy 2 contracts. So let's go ahead and secure the 200 that we would have otherwise. And then let's go ahead and look at where we pick these up. 103.75. Right. So we're maintaining the same amount that we would have made, which is 200. But now we've used all of this move here to buy ourselves extra contracts. And what we can do to protect ourselves now is to move this all the way up to the top. We would have, instead of taking 200 on the stop, we take 440. But I'll do a middle ground here, 300. So we're getting extra contracts, but we're staying safe. And I ideally want to, all right, there we go. So I'm now at a line above my contracts. So this is now above 4. Let's go ahead and let's take 700 on this, 1500 secure for the day. So this is how we're stocking the move out, right? Is this clear for you guys? Like very clear exactly what's going on? Why the market, why this position, why we're doing this and that? So move this up to 800. Now we're going to take 16 on the day, secured. And we'll just kind of track this now. So we're at about a crucial level here. This is why my stops are getting very defensive, right? Very, very crucial level here. If we break it, we break. Finally looking at a consolidation zone. We've absolutely broken to a new high of day here on NASDAQ already. And we're just looking now for SPX to break as well. It's about a point and 1.8 points away. So if it does, hey, we're off to the rally here, right? Into the close. If not, hey, we take 16 on the day. That's not bad. There you go. So 16.076. We'll go ahead and take that very crucial level. That's why the stop is very tight. Whether that's a stop loss rate or whether it wants to continue, we don't know. I'm going to go ahead and just wait. Sit this one out for a little bit. Just wait. So, yeah, that's why the stop is tight. Monster Magnet says MNQ launch money. Good. I like that you're within your risk tolerance. You're taking this on MNQ. Slime, yeah, the move that I just did, add to, still lock in 200, exactly right. So your con sizing is changing, but the profits that you're leaving on the table, that's not, right? And that's actually one of the things that we really do in mentorship is the application side of it, right? A lot of this is about trade management. Mo says, how do you mean sizing in with your unrealized? Are you adding a con at X unrealized and moving to break even or just above? So Mo, did it answer your question already through demonstration, or do you still hard to understand that the when and why adding con sizes? Rio, we go over quite a bit in mentorship, like why you would want to add or be kind of cautious into a move. A lot of what's going on here is like you guys aren't kind of seeing the other side of it, right? Like why this trade, why that, why the long, why not a short, right? A lot of that's kind of already been pre-digested for you guys. All you're more or less looking at right now is on the main stage is trade management, right? For solid ideas.
Just a disclosure. I'm dealing with something on the back end here. I closed my Inquisi on accident, so my Inquisi's closed in the green.
Nice. How much you up?
Like 1,000.
Good. Good.
Yeah, it was nothing. I'll be honest. I really didn't do shit. I just kind of copy traded you. It's fucking free, and they're looking out.
Do you even subscribe to OA Premium?
No. You're a fraud. You're a fraud. Outside of all this money that you make every day live, and outside of the mentorship reviews, and outside of the Discord reviews, and outside of your personal performance and personal life and professional trading life, you're a fraud.
What would change your mind? How about if I showed you my broker statements?
No, I don't believe you.
Oh, this is too good. Monster says stacking small green days. Yes. So Monster, just I don't know what your financial situation is, but don't spend too much time on an eval. Don't go like, cuckoo crazy just because, and just, throwing 15 cons into the next random idea that you have in the market. But you shouldn't be spending any longer than a week on an eval. Even about a week on an eval is pretty long. But it's good that you're kind of building your tolerance, starting with MNQ, getting into your comfort zone. And a lot of traders start out that way as well. I know Swayze, for example, he very much traded MNQ. The full index just was kind of crazy to him in the beginning. As long as you are working towards some higher tolerance so that you are exposing yourself to at least ES. If you don't want to trade the full NQ, trade ES. That's a perfectly fine middle ground. So you don't need to do the MNQ, but you can trade the ES side of it. Need your trade confirmations before Liberation Day? Illegal alien trader. The world is crazy these days. You got ICE, you got ICE and ICT and all the ICs, whatever. Full port silver, shoot for 3 takes to pass. No, that's crazy. What's short up here? Blah, blah, blah. I see you. I copy. That's a good one. That's a good one, Focus. So, not the worst thing in the world. Do you guys gain a sense of clarity about what the market is doing and what's important and what we're fighting for when you see live stream? Beyond just, following and, being green and stuff. Like what else do you guys get from live stream? I'm asking, if you don't get anything from live stream too, like, let me know. Holy shit, RGB. Oh my god. Oh my god, we could have done it. It's worth like 20, 30 points on gold. RGB, do you know how much money I could have made? Oh my god, I could have made my entire monthly in this last 15 minutes. Okay. Oh my god, just looking at it's giving me a dopamine rush. Oh my god. Billy, stop it. Stop it. You're making me check this stuff. Breadcrumbs you give us, I collect them all and soon I'll have a slice of bread. Slime, you've got like a whole loaf. Bigly. SPX 7000 or funded 7000? Ooh, very nice, Goo. Funded 7,000, always superior. Always. If you guys don't know, Goo is actually one of the top students from mentorship. He, how much did you, Goo, what was your biggest month? You had like a crazy month, I can't remember. Locked out all before I lose it all? Nah. Oh shit, Jay, that's a good question. 5 times weekly, full top step payouts, but you did it for how many weeks? I remember you had like a crazy month. I don't want to throw out a random number because I actually 4 weeks. So you did, was it 100K in 1 month then in payouts? Is that right? Yeah, there we go, Goo. Fantastic. I remembered it was something crazy like that. I just didn't know the exact number. I was thinking like 80, 90, but 4 weeks at max payouts, 25 times 4. Good stuff. Betsy says, "Food for thought. What if this massive move today back up in gold and silver is a harbinger to what's coming after the week's FOMC and funding package?" It's an interesting idea, right? So let's take a look at invalid symbol. Oh, there we go. Holy moly! Look at this candle coming down. We can't do it. When we look at the last couple of days, Jesus, look at that candle, 45 points in 15 minutes. That's ridiculous. So when we look at the last couple of days here, right, on gold, this is a massive move for 2026. Absolutely just incredible. And I'll actually go ahead and mark the start of the year, right? So this is a tremendous move. We literally hit a low of 4,300 on gold per ounce. We're now at 51, well, just hit 51.51, right? So this is an incredible, my God, what is this? 800 points. So 825 points, 26 points, something like that. It is like, Matt, you want to do the calculation on what one con on this entire move is worth? So I know you're quick with the numpad. 826 points. I want you guys to look at gold as, and this is what we'll kind of cover in our macro discussion, because I'm leaning towards doing the macro plus monetary sort of picture for the start of 2026. Correct, yeah, 826 points on gold. How much is that worth? Wow, $82,000 a contract. Yeah. So if this had been on 15 cons, you'd be looking at a $1.4 million move. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Just holding through everything, up and down, all that. 1.4 mil. Yeah. Contracts roll over, absolutely. Right? This is where someone like, say, Stewart, if Stewart at the start of the year had just been kind of trailing a gold position up all year, he'd be up about 1.4 mil right now. 1.2? Yeah. So about 1.24 mil in roughly 3-4 weeks. 15 con GC, yeah. It is crazy. You'd have to essentially get something where it's like it's just a low where you never come back to it and you have just a stop loss in place. That's the way that you do something like this on a 50K margin per con. Yeah. 15 cons. So what is it? We're looking at 750K margin. 750K to make 1.2 mil.
I actually look it up on Robinhood. It's 33K. So
33K?
Yeah, per contract.
Okay. So you're looking at something like 450, about half a mil to triple. Just say like 2.25x, something like that. And those margin requirements, again, are elevated now because margins have gone up on gold. It would have been less than that before. So you'd be looking at something maybe around 20K a contract, something like that. Maybe. I don't know exactly. Tokapi says, all that margin increase requirement, is it like a measure to align the paper price more to the physical price of the metals? No, it's not. It's the margin requirement is there because someone has to take the other side to make the market, right? They're sort of forced to. There is no up without down, right? And so a lot of the margin requirements, because a lot of people are getting absolutely destroyed on the short side. So you can think about when just 15 cons is like 1.5 mil or 1.2 mil as a move here in 4 weeks. You think about and that's what, like, say, call it half a mil position. If you look at whales that are betting in the billions on gold, someone is absolutely getting slaughtered right now, right? Because they're not doing that on a cash position. Hedge funds, institutions don't work on a one-to-one leverage. They're not just gonna, go, well, hey, we've got $1 billion, so let's buy $1 billion position. It's always levered up. How much so, right? The average hedge fund, I think, is levered around about 115x. Sometimes as high as 140x. So for every dollar they have, they're levered up to about $115, $140 on their position, right? And so you might be looking at, say, like $1 billion in liquidity, and they will lever that up to roughly about 100 billion, something like that, 140 at the most. So they have to hedge, for one, because of that. But the other thing is, it's why there's so much margin requirement. On a move like this, when hedge funds are levered, institutions are levered, and they have to play the short side as well, right? They're getting their ass taken on the short side. Even if they want to play long, you can't just run a naked long as a hedge fund or an institution. You're levered way too high for just a naked position. That's crazy. So at any given time, even if you are long bias, you always need to have the short side. That's why when you look at data feeds, right, you'll always see the short and the long positions come in. And then retail traders that are, they don't understand this, they'll cherry pick the puts and calls that they like to see on the tape. And they'll go like, but I saw this, short order here, this put order here for this much. Must mean conviction. No, doesn't have to at all. Right? Yeah. CME, I think, is making quite a lot right now, just kind of collecting commissions on this stuff, especially now that they've moved over to floating commission. So let's kind of go back to the NAS, so the DAC. Apologies, I didn't mean to get the language wrong. So we're getting rejected off of that level, right? So this is why when you know where things are, that's why I move my stop loss all the way up there, right? And then we wait. It's a crucial level. If we don't break that, the upside, forget about it. That's why the stop loss has to come up to such a defensive position at that time, at that moment, in around that level, right? You'll see me kind of trail it a little bit loosely, but when we get to critical moments, I'm looking for a specific type of move, right? So good thing we had our stop loss in place, right? We get knocked out immediately, and we avoid all of this, right? So let's see here. I'll go ahead and, man, I kind of want to test along, but I also really don't want to test along.
It's funny because I was thinking about it too. I really wanted to test it.
I know, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's do an imaginary long here.
Yeah, I take it for you.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm gonna walk out here. I'm gonna watch this one. I'm gonna take the 1600 today, and I'm gonna use it towards tomorrow's volatility, because we still need to deal with that. And final sort of P&L on this one right now, 29,788.32. So we're on 12 days green right now. I've got a little bit of work to kind of catch up with the previous 2 weeks in performance. You can see it's around 14. I'm gonna have to make something like 12,000 in the next 3 days if I want to kind of keep pace. with myself. So we'll see if we can do that in the next 3 trading days. Roughly averages out to about 4. I think that speed's not too bad, and let's see if we can kind of keep pace going into Friday. There's a lot of volatility that should be able to help us, but a lot of volatility that I think will also hurt us as well.
Oh shoot, I was muted. Hey Yamada, I sent
Yeah.
you something funny in the mod chat. Well, I'm gonna have to ping it to you again if you didn't see it. Hang on.
Let's see here.
That's just what I think about every time that shit comes up.
I appreciate it, Misha. That is, it grounds me. It grounds me right there. I can't show the photo. It's too mean.
Sorry, all Betsy. If I had to see it, you had to see it. There you go, Infinity. Hell yeah. Time to start making some real money tomorrow. Do you have the no activation fee account? Can you just click it on? Nice. Very nice. Oh, my lady had some groceries delivered. I gotta pull inside. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Good job, everybody. Seeing Bubba, you took the short. Infinity just passed your 50K. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Infinity says, been a while. Back in the day, I'd be getting close and getting psyched out. Wow. Yeah, no, 100%. No need to. You're in good hands, Infinity. When did you join? June 8th. You've been with us for over half a year. Nope, he left. Coyote says, "How do you deal with the lag between Top Step and Weeble? Bull seems quite behind today. Really? Um, I haven't really noticed the lag, Coyote. Well, he's saying there's a lag between Weeble and Top Step. I don't think I've ever experienced lag between the two. Is anybody else having a problem like that? I don't know
Nope.
what would cause that.
No lag. What do you mean by lag? Like the
Uh,
candles aren't like aligned?
I'm assuming so.
I mean, ES and SPX they are aligned, but like they move a slight difference. But no, other than that, not really. I don't really notice any lag. Mhm.
Says every day I wake up to one day closer. Oh my goodness, you got a countdown? That's fucking amazing. I love that actually.
Hey man, go charge your phone. 62%.
Well, we've got 3 weeks. Get ready. It's coming. Oh,
I like to see the 100%. 3 dies? What? Go get the 17. No, not all the time. I mean, maybe I'm just used to it because I'm at home. So mine's always charged up to at least like 80. Not yet, Coyote. Not yet.
I'm back.
Sounds like a one trip kind of grocery haul.
Yeah, it was just 2 bags of stuff.
I got stopped on that one, and because if we are near Algo, I don't want to risk it anymore.
Did you try to long again?
Yeah, I tried to long that.
Yeah, I really want to get the last 1500 I need on this eval, but it's not worth it at this point.
Billy, Billy, my entry was trash, so I had to put my B because of Algo is 9 minutes. I hope you get it though if you're still in. No, yeah, it's not worth it. 9 minutes Algo, it's gonna, yeah, whatever.
No more Rekius music.
Oh, you can hear it from my background.
Yeah. Kronos, there's no penalty to that I know of. You are limited to buying 12 a month, though. I also, Obi, have been hearing like half the people are paying taxes on that and the rest of us are not. I don't know. Like Swayze, Reza, and I, we've never paid taxes on the Top Step accounts, but like I think Rekius is and like all the people in Canada are. I don't know what's up with that.
Billy's paying them too.
Yeah, Billy's
Yeah,
paying him.
we
Even
pay taxes now.
yeah, I don't know. I've never had to pay
I think it
taxes.
depends on your state.
Yeah.
Yeah. So California, you don't need to collect sales tax. And Florida, I don't think has. I don't know. I don't know about Florida. I think if you live outside of those areas, you're gonna end up paying tax. Actually, wait, no. Billy, are you outside of Cali in Florida? You are, right?
He's West
He,
Coast. He's
he,
just not Cali.
Gotcha. Yeah, so that's why you're paying sales tax. Ooh, Billy, you're up 1,017 on Reza's. Reza's big what, Billy?
bro, I don't even know why he named it like that. Like, what the?
Show us the account name, Billy. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh, come on! The hell?
So when you're done trading it for the day, you tell it to chill. Gotta chill those things.
Yep, calm your,
Give it a little slap.
So Marco, you need to open a Mumu account with our code and then deposit some amount, which is I think the minimum is 500. I'm not sure. And then you're gonna get the code in your My Rewards of the app. It's for 2 months. But if you didn't get the code by tomorrow and you want to attend the workshop, just DM me. We think of something in the meanwhile. Yeah, basically what RGB said. He said it better, honestly. Yeah, you should get the code in 1 to 3 days in your My Rewards of the app.
Ooh. What's that, gold? Nice.
yo, throw him on the dollar. I can have it up or down like a yo-yo. Did he really say that? Like, what?
Reza, he's saying he really wants to be here for the workshop tomorrow. Would you recommend that he tries maybe
Yeah,
the free code for the week while he waits for his other
yes. Yeah, exactly. So Marco, if you just like sign up with the trial code, the free one, and when you get the Mumu, I'm gonna extend yours for 2 months. Just DM me. I'm gonna DM you actually. One sec.
Sorry, I was just typing in the alumni chat. I am back now. Billy showed the account. Ooh, Coyote, you're up. A Coyote, you don't even have to show us the ticker. I see the value starts with 51. So I know you're on gold. Stop it, Coyote. This drugs. It's bad. It's bad, Coyote. Necrotic Samurai. Why is gold and silver making such sharp weekly climbs? What's the real reason? I want you guys to. Ooh, that is a nice candle here off of our. Ooh, that's a very nice candle. That's a very, very nice candle. What's the real reason? I want you guys to think of gold and silver as there are some structural things. So I'm going to do this as a TLDR. Actually, Necrotic, are you still here? Sometimes I don't know. Let me just see. Necrotic, are you still here? Necrotic Samurai? Yes, you are. Okay. So there's some structural stuff, right? One is, there's a demand for these kind of metals now because of the data centers, AI, right? That kind of stuff. You have massive demand on copper because of just the copper cables that you need to power these AI centers. So that's why metals are sort of in a very big cycle right now. That's why they're in a bullish cycle. It doesn't necessarily explain why they're in a super cycle, which is what we're seeing. A 1,200 point move on gold in 4 weeks is a super cycle, right? So what takes us from the bullish demand case to what we're doing now? That's your question, right? So one is you've got China. They're putting in some sort of export controls on it. Everyone's sort of fighting demand for it. And so you're getting a lot of geopolitical reasons coming in. What that means, i.e. TLDR, is governments are now buying it. Right? They're buying it, one, because they need to physically shore it up for, this big AI battle that's going on. Moreover, actually, they're shoring it up because it's actually a vote of non-confidence in the United States dollar. So when you guys look at gold, particularly gold, and you also look at kind of like silver to some extent, not really as much so, for now anyways. You can look at that as like a USD short, and you can look at that as we don't really know what Trump is going to do. We need to pull out of the US capital markets. We're going to sell our positions or treasuries or whatever. But we don't really want to park it in the euro dollar because we don't really think the eurozone is going to be all that competitive either. We don't really want to move it over to the Swiss franc either, or to the British pound. We certainly don't want to put into the Chinese yuan because we might never get it back. So we need to park the money somewhere if it's not going to be US dollars. And so one of the places that you're seeing is they're also parking it in gold, fairly liquid, all that kind of stuff. Kind of part of the thing that's going on right now with silver is did anybody kind of come across the news that came out of Samsung for battery technology? Just kind of wondering. It's a small thing that's maybe going to make a big splash for silver prices. So I think we're all kind of akin right now to knowing why gold is important for electronics. It's a very good conductor, right? Yeah, Chronos, solid state batteries. One of the big things that we've all been kind of doing right now is this. We know about critical minerals and rare earths. One of the new things that's come up now is solid state batteries. There's a variety of different ways that they can be made, at least in the academic R&D theoretical paper publishing level. In practice and at scale is completely different. But one of the papers that just came out, and one of the I would say. I'm going to use breakthrough here very loosely in quotation marks. One of the things that you're seeing with silver, I think personally, that hasn't hit the headlines yet, is Samsung has created a solid state battery that is tremendously efficient, that doesn't lose charge like your lithium batteries do with repeated cycles. And they've done it because they've replaced one of the mediums with silver. Think about that for a second. They've created a solid state battery that uses silver and it doesn't lose cycles. So this, if it works at scale, could be the next potential kind of battery battle here for EVs and for AI, for all electronics, really. You're talking about, when we talk about, solar energy, clean energy, energy storage, really, right? Access to stable energy, you need batteries. And if you can create a battery that doesn't lose cycle charge and has a bigger charge capacity, whatever is coming out right now out of Korea for these silver batteries is crazy. And so is no surprise, I think, why right now China's looking at shoring up a massive amount of silver, because they have a ridiculous amount of energy generation, from solar and clean energy that requires battery storage. To give you an idea of the scale, how one buyer can come in and do this, one buyer just like China's solar generation, what they make off of energy-wise in terms of solar, is half of the entire United States' energy consumption annually. So it's an unbelievable scale. And if it is true that this tech can work, China's going to need a shit ton of silver for not just battery purposes, but it's a massive reason why. And so I don't think anybody's really kind of caught on to that yet. And if that is true, we are not talking about $100 an ounce for silver. It's going to have, respectfully, its own place, I think, in the commodity chain. So that's the long-winded answer of answering your thing. Betsy says central banks went from net sellers to net buyers of gold after COVID, but mainly after Russia-Ukraine war, in which the U.S. seized froze securities that Russia owns. Central banks started buying like crazy, haven't stopped. As long as the net buyers, it helps keep the floor under the price. De-dollarization, the massive inflation the U.S. has seen, will continue to bolster gold prices. Silver, you were 100% correct with consumption, the net mining shortage. That's how it happened in the last 3 years. And we'll continue. Yeah, absolutely. It's a super multifaceted kind of situation that's going on right now. Acquiring gold, absolutely, for Russia and stuff, to get around kind of them getting kicked out of SWIFT after the Ukraine war. That's a part of it. Right now, there are stories of J.P. Morgan and other big banks and brokers who deal these contracts, right, and actually do help deliver physical metal, right, to central banks, because J.P. Morgan has that arm of their business. They will deliver gold to you if you are a big customer, and they'll charge obviously for it. Right now, there's stories of J.P. Morgan being asked by both the U.S. and the Chinese government to secure as much physical gold as humanly possible. And so you have JPM right now, literally, they're playing the spread on both sides. They're jacking up the price to sell to the U.S., which jacks up the price to sell to the Chinese, and back and forth. Both buyers are asking the at least one agent. There's many agents, but one intermediate here to get as much gold as possible. And JP Morgan is doing this in an interesting way because JPM cannot just take gold that's located in the United States and send it to China. It'll never happen. So what JPM is doing is they're trying to secure gold wherever they can outside of the United States. And that goes kind of into your thing there, Al Betsy. So they're very much openly competing. A report did surface that JPM had amassed a war chest of about 750 million ounces in physical. Yeah, right. And again, they don't really need to keep that for themselves. They're very much just some custodial agent. They're holding that for somebody. Yeah. Necrotic. Is this live being recorded? All of them are. Yeah. I don't know if Swayze or Misha, you want to drop a link in the chat for kind of where you can see all of our archives. We have a bunch of places in which you can see all of them. But we'll go into this in much more detail during the macro talk. Oh, thank you, Sharkath. Yeah, we're going to go into this in much more detail in the macro talk. Oh my God, where's my, oh my goodness. RGB. Oh, what a missed opportunity. I know, RGB, I can't. The gold's too strong. Look at this. Look at this. It's too. How much would this have been? Top to bottom, let's not even take the top wick. Let's say from 73. We're talking what, 54 points? Oh my God, how much is 54 points worth on gold? Oh, we bring out the calculator. How much do we miss out on? $100 a point, 5,400 per contract. So 3 contracts, we miss out on 15 grand. Pretty much. All right. Misha voted for 7,000 ES. Looks like we are absolutely trending in that direction.
Getting close.
So big rejection off this level. Really kind of sold the top here. This is
My practice kind of get cooked.
Your practice got cooked? You went long here?
Yeah, I went long. When I get stopped on my funded, I went long on the practice. I mean, it's not cooked. It has like 300 balance, and it's gonna get green if this candle go up.
Yeah. Jeez, look at this candle, Dal.
Oh yeah, I'm green. What the hell?
Good vote.
Should we do a stream tally for the announcement?
Sure. Let's do a stream. You know what? No, not today. Not today. People on stream, you guys will know how much we made. We're not going to tell the server. They're going to say it's fake and photoshopped. But I'm at 1607.5. How much you up, Reza?
I think 400 this one, 650 this one. So it's like, let me add them all.
1050, 400 plus 650.
Yeah, and then like I have 3, I think like 164.
164.
198.90.
198.90.
And then 190, 140.
190, 140. Okay. Mish?
It's like 756.20.
756.20.
It's mostly trading eval today. I was not willing to risk too much on fundeds with this price action.
Fair.
Yeah, today was the.
I'll
bet you had 700. 220.
7022. Nice.
I know subject had like something. Let me see, 1,448.20.
Spank him.
1,448. Nice.
Spank him.
Oh
He's
yeah,
a bad
yeah,
boy.
it's here.
What did you do?
Yeah.
You did it on gold?
It did on
Worse.
silver.
Worse.
Oh shit. Subject, you made a 1448 on silver? Really nice. 1017.
So I made 800 of it on gold basically this morning.
Yeah.
And then I was in a meeting. I was like, dang, gold done went freaking rocket. And I was like, I see a little bit of a short opportunity on gold. Well, I have 4 charts on my trading view for my Tradeify. And I guess I was clicked on the silver one because I have it just to watch it. And I accidentally hit a hotkey that I didn't know existed. So I went short on silver. And I was like minus 1,300 in a second. Like, and then it shorted. And it went down and it tapped me out. The only reason I got out of that, lucky, is because I had the daily profit, profit lock set. That account was... Oh man, I used to make fun of Reza when he'd tell me that shit happens, and I'll never doubt Reza ever again.
No. I still doubt these stories. Quote unquote.
Oh man, no, I would not. Man, I was $500 away from a payout. You think I'm that crazy? I ain't that much of a gambler.
I mean, you did it with silver and gold.
Happy little accidents. Yeah, I guess so. My heart was racing like crazy.
And but you know the thing is it's modern alchemy. You're trying to turn silver to gold. So congratulations, you did it today.
It's going on the do not trade list. I might be just going back to my ES. It's just too crazy.
It is wild. Rakius, Swayze, what are we at?
Swayze was green. At
Yeah.
least 140 something. I don't know how much exactly.
147. Damn, that actually is kind of oof. That one kind of is a little bit salty because it's like it doesn't really count as a green day. But green is green. So we're at 7,282 on a day that went sideways. Not too bad. And for those who are here in live stage and continue to reap the benefits of the most value-added free section of OA, congratulations. The joke's on everybody else who's not here. Did everybody else... Okay, chat, what about you guys? How did chat do today? Plus 82, 827.
827, nice.
Apollon plus 1075, nice. Ooh, 70 vals, very nice. Minus $7, that's not bad. Samurai Boo, 0. Necrotic plus 175, did 130, okay. Dug yourself out of 1,500 loss, break even, that's good. Kite 637, not bad for a day like this. You basically just got chopped out a little bit. 857 for UMAT, X Definite plus 400, R 46 of 1,500, very nice. Skeeter 14, RGB 150, not bad on a day like this. 150 is pretty much the same as 0. So you're about neutral on the day. Rooks is 3.3 across 2 fundeds. We got Pocus, he's up 355 and a max funded. Very nice. Very nice. Goo. Let me put the Obama meme. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Where's that one? Obama, Key and Peele. I'll just send you the real Obama. Yeah. Good stuff, Goo. Andrew, 592 on a funded, half pass, no activation, free eval, minus 2,600 on 2 of the evals, overall plus 32 for the day. Not bad. I like the funded moved. The evals, it's whatever. You can recover those pretty easily. You should have got a good drawdown, assuming those are fresh ones. UMAT taking a 3K payout. Good stuff. Good stuff. Chronos says, lots of top step eval, but main profit target on TBT. Only need to fill the days. Good. So do micros. Fill it. Skinny one, 92.80. It's good. Cat Lover, yeah, did he do 30K again on silver on a fresh funded? Shit's crazy. It ain't all sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, but Goo, we know what you're kind of running, you're trying to copy trade the silver for, a 25K payout. So I know you got ding the other day on it, but today worked out in your favor. You're plus 7,000 on all of them. That more than covers for the accounts that you've lost. Sharkath minus 237 on live, 700 on funded, 800 on eval. Good, nice, solid. A little up on the funded for mentorship. Yes, absolutely. More the merrier. Andrew, what is this? I don't think the dollar declined too much, okay? Cuba will be following Trump on the dollar. I can have it up or down like a yo-yo. Interesting. The dollar is seeking its own level, which is fair. Uh-huh. Right. Fuck. My God. The US dollar fell tremendously today. Holy moly. This guy. We're going to talk about this in the macro and sort of, okay, for Wednesday, there was kind of a vote we had the other day about whether you guys wanted to hear about the macro plus energy and AI picture, or if we should start, we're going to do both, or if we should start with the macro plus the monetary situation. They were about dead even in terms of votes. I think they're off one each. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with the monetary aspect, because the moves that are happening right now in the US dollar are very, very important. And as that US dollar gets weaker, given that you guys have a trade deficit, which means you're a net importer, right, for all of your goods and stuff, this is going to get more expensive for all of you guys. When your dollar goes down like this, everything just gets more expensive. All of the new stuff, whatever it is, coffee beans coming in from South America, your cup of coffee just got more expensive. Nothing's changed. That just got more expensive. So it's an unassuming tax. It's a hidden tax on Americans right now. And it's deliberate. It's very, very deliberate. And I will show you guys how they're doing it in a number of ways right now. But we will cover on Wednesday exactly how the US government is mechanically weakening the dollar. There is the talking aspect of it, right? Trump to some extent is talking down the dollar, but there's also a mechanic way that they're doing this. And I'll show you guys where that's happening right now.
Oh, Yamada, do we have a time for tomorrow?
Yeah, it's 1 hour after market close.
Okay.
We need to make an announcement and then give them the code again, because the code is gonna expire today. So
okay.
What time does it? What time does it?
Gonna make an announcement. It's 1 hour after market close, and this is our P&L tally for the day. You're gonna make an announcement.
Cool. What time does the code expire, Reza?
I set it on tonight midnight, but honestly, I think I just extended 5 hours or something.
Midnight PST.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just an
Chrono
answer
said,
like that, I probably extend until before the workshop. I know there are people like DMing me, where's the discount code? I'm joking. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying Kronos is saying how long is it going to be? I said probably 2 hours, maybe more. I think it's going to lead to quite the discussion. So I think let's give it like an hour and a half, 2 hours for the talk. This is, I mean, I'm serious. This is going to be a big deep dive. I'm not just up here to tell you, hey, this is what this means and that. It's not an Investopedia definition thing. I'm genuinely trying to give you guys a look behind the curtain here, and I think it's going to lead to big Q&A. So we'll give it like say an hour for us to just kind of ask questions, discuss, digest, and be like, okay, shit, what about the next one, right? So you guys in OA Premium, you're gonna have feedback. You tell me, right? What I have scheduled right now is we're gonna do the macro as well as the monetary, right? And then I was thinking for the next one in February, we're gonna talk about the energy and infrastructure setup right now around the world. Kind of want to do all of it. We'll do a sneak peek tomorrow. We'll do is today Tuesday? Yeah, we'll do a sneak peek tomorrow for energy infrastructure, and we'll really kind of dive deeper into that for February. But we're going to start off with the monetary side because there's a lot of movements going in. You guys will give feedback about whether you want more or less of something, right? If you guys are so enamored with the monetary thing and you say, you know what, energy can wait, we can run that again in Feb for an even deeper dive, because this is going to take a lot of time to kind of teach you guys and kind of explain and really change your worldview, so to speak. I think most of you will have heard this information, but you won't have known how to tie it together and kind of what the context is for all of the information. So right now, for example, you see Trump saying that he can change the dollar like a yo-yo. You hear a headline like that, but you have no idea how to contextualize it, right? Well, I'll show you what he's talking about, and I'll show you exactly how the United States government is manipulating its own currency right now, because it's full on being manipulated right now.
Coyote, I have no idea why you tag UMAT, but yeah, it's gonna be recorded. Only available for OA Premium though.
Oh, wow, Coyote. Just because we all look alike or something, huh? I didn't think we're going to end this stream today on racism, Coyote. It's either Matt or you, Matt. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, guys, I'm going to run to my next meeting here. But hey, thanks for coming again. And thanks for being so loyal to kind of just coming back every single day and making money with us. So I'll see you guys again tomorrow as we kind of crush out FOMC. And you can kind of see here the levels are holding into after hours. We'll kind of see where that goes. Let's crush FOMC tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. And then let's do a big macro talk. Get your popcorn, get your whatever. Set it aside. You're going to want to see it live if you want to ask questions. If you can't make it, you can't even do the full 2-3 hours, it's archived. Watch it as a podcast for when you guys are driving to work or whatever it is. All right? Sounds good.